get started. Let me turn this off real quick. Boop. Bye, Guild Chat. Okay. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good post-holiday chill day. No, I am eating a bunch of leftovers and snacks. Gonna do some farming. We have to. We're on our way to getting our golden charm. That is the goal. We might be able to reach it by the end of the day if we have a good one. We've got 132 div right now, which is pretty good. I've had a few good days before the holidays. Took a few days off from streaming just to kind of practice some farming techs and see what was going to work. I think we have got some pretty good strategies going. We're gonna work on a little bit more and hopefully get a video out in the next couple days. Um, but yeah, one day I've been farming pretty much like I don't know, somewhere around 40 to 60 div on average. One day I farmed 90 divine. It was a longer day, but it was still a very successful day otherwise. So, and we're just talking ground drops, nothing special, nothing crazy. As far as how we got them, um, we are mostly just we're gonna have to slam some tablets. Um, we're mostly talking about just farming maps like you would normally do for fun. Like nothing. But of course, there's going to be a little bit of strategy behind it, a little bit of method to how we do it. It's not, and also it's not something that hasn't been done before. That said, I have kind of refined it at least for myself. So there's going to be a little bit of specification in that regard. Um, but it's been really good. We've had a lot of maps with double tinks, multiple tinks. We've dropped tons of divs. We've dropped, perfect currency. We've dropped abyssal unique tablets, lots of abyssal unique tablets. Um, so yeah, all pretty good stuff so far. Um, First thing, actually, I need to make sure we get rid of all the golden waystone ones. We don't want golden waystones. I feel like we can kind of do waystones, but gold definitely not. So we'll probably slam for the gold. We'll probably just slam the gold ones. Okay. So gold, get rid of the gold ones. Like I think gold or waystones does take like a slot up in the as far as drops, but like not enough things are dropping waystones for it to be like a huge deal. Like outside of bosses. So start with slamming these gold maps. Oh, jeez. Oh man. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna slam these maps first, and then we're gonna. I'll kind of like maybe talk through. Why doesn't this work out? I'll kind of talk through some of the strategy as I go. Um, the main thing we're looking for right now is, well, we're obviously removing gold maps, but we really want to get we need some elks. Uh, Maps that have high effectiveness. Honestly, any effectiveness, it's fine. Preferably higher the better. And we need uh, rarity or rare monsters. I think that Doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it does. Um, in a sense, but not for like what we're doing. Like right now, we're still kind of balling on a budget. Um, so like we haven't reached like the full like where we're gonna be really maximizing all of our stuff yet, but we're gonna be doing the best we can with less amounts of currency, which I think is honestly more important in a lot of ways. Because it's how you're gonna kind of get your feet off the ground in a way. Okay. Right, we will slam these maps. So this one is a decent one. It's got effectiveness. Doesn't have rarity or rare monsters, but we still keep those ones. And we'll run like just effectiveness for sort of maps in between. We might switch that up though. Actually, we might end up getting slammed because we really want to get. Like we might not want to run effectiveness on like your regular maps. We might run to run.
Can I help?
Just our rare monsters or rarity. I think preferably rare monsters. Let's get more exalts as well. Damn it, I keep going to the wrong spot. I switched them yesterday, so I'm like going all over the place.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So let's see, is there anything else we want to do here? We have pack size quantity, so that's crap. It's not terrible. Not good. Rare monsters. See, like this one we might actually end up keep. Oh no, it's got gold. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Going to identify over here. See, this is a really good one. Effectiveness at 11% and rarity at 27. It has quantity of waystones, but it's not too bad. Chance for his merry spirit. That's doesn't really affect it too much. Okay. So now let's make sure we just put all the ritual tablets off to the side, because they're kind of valuable in themselves. Not so much the unique ones, but we'll still put it off to the side. All right. Now we want to let's get these off to the side. And what I've been doing with my breach tablets is I don't really run breaches right now, so we'll actually do these next. What I've been doing, breach I do run whenever if I have like something good in a ritual, I'll get a breach tablet, and just to get more monsters on the map to hopefully get more in the ritual to get more tribute. But I have been just throwing them in my shop for like a chaos. Those ones need hit with alchemies at least. I'll hit them with alchemies. And I'll like some of them are worth more, some of them are worth less, but I'll be honest with you, I just don't really want to deal with it too much. So we just go one chaos. Sometimes I put them up for 2 and then I drop them to 1. But again, don't really want to deal with it all that much. So we just go for it. People come in, funds throughout the day. They're just ground trash anyway, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. So now let's do all of our Abyss tabs first. We got a lot of Abyss tablets because all we're running is Abyss. And honestly, like a lot of these are probably valuable. Even ones that I throw away probably have a decent amount of value. But we're shopping for Tinks, we are not worried about um, making small potato change off of tablets. Big potato change, every now and then I'll get like a giga tablet and I'll check it out and it'll be like worth like a divine or more. And those ones usually I'll just sell because uh, unless it looks really good to me, because I just don't have any too much reason for them. All right, effectiveness, gold, effectiveness.
Good news for you.
See, we're already selling those. Let's see, we're already selling those tablets. So these are actually pretty good. They just don't have the rarity or rare monsters. And honestly, like you can run them like that. Um, it's not like you're not gonna be able to like drop things. I just find it a lot more successful if you can get away with it to not do that. Um, there's a lot of rarity ones.
Can I help?
That already took chaos off of that. And you know what we're gonna do with those chaos?
What's new?
We are going to buy some more alchemy so we can do this more. Let's see.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Shipment sent. Oh, it's you. Have an order?
See, just easy free money. Uh, yeah, breaches just happen to show up in the map all the time, whether or not I need them or not. So what I'll do here is see, and some I will say that some are kind of worth running even without. So we're gonna take a look at a lot of these first. Okay, so if we can get effectiveness and like a lot of see this one increase your amount. So this is a key tablet. It's not great. It's 7%, which is the minimum, but it does have 38% more rare monsters, contains an additional abyss, and 25% chance to have another abyss. Like that's pretty good. I mean, it's still like, but you know, we're like I said, we're balling on a budget here. We're doing what we can. Um, this is pretty good. Oh, wait, never mind. There's only one thing on this. Is getting. Never mind. I already used that one. No wonder it's fucking good. I cooked it. Um, okay. Effectiveness, lead to adepts. I mean, that's not bad, but like, I don't really care about being led to depths. Um, no. Difficulty and reward. I do like those maps. They're definitely a little bit harder. Um, let's see. See, this is a good one. Map has increased rare monsters, spawn 23% more monsters, and chance to have 4 abysses. Oh, I've used that one too. That one's cooked too. Um, so we might end up just running these just by themselves, just like all these little pissant ones. Um, we're not going to run that one. Additional rare monsters, effectiveness. See these ones? These are all like shitter ones that we've already run. Rarity rare monsters. That's actually not bad if you can get like 2 high effectiveness ones otherwise. But we're looking for the better ones. Let's see. Oh, it's got gold, so that's out of the question. No. That's a good one. It's only got one on it. They're probably going to run these just together, just to mess around. These little singles. Mm. 2 additional rare monsters from the abyss. Rare monsters. See, that one doesn't have effect on it. It's pretty annoying. That one. Okay, so this again, this is a low grade one. Do we have another 3? We have this one. Okay. And even if they're like good tablets, but they have gold, I usually just don't run them. Like this one, rarity of items found or a monster spawned from abyss. Not a bad map, but I wouldn't run it just because the gold aspect of it. Sure, monsters. Okay, we're gonna just slam these ones. And make sure that we take the ones that have less modifiers on them and do them with 2 uh, of the 10s. Alright. Hopefully we get a few good tablets. But regardless, regardless, the main thing is effectiveness and at least 1 decent abyss mod. So if we can get like a 10-11 effectiveness and like has an additional pit or spawns additional monsters in the pits, both of those are worth running. But a lot of these are kind of shitters. Okay. So what do we have here? Are you getting anything good? I mean, that's pretty good. It's not great, but it's not bad. Um, okay. So it doesn't look like any great ones here. Because this isn't bad. It's got the effectiveness and stuff like that. So that's all right. Not bad. It's got the effectiveness, so we'll keep it. That one's got gold, so we're not even gonna hit it with another. Oh, this is a good one right here. Let's hit it. Yeah, this is a giga one. So pretty giga. Let's just check the. Let me pull up my sidekick real quick. Forgot to load that. So this will be able to. So this is really good because it's got the rarity, it's got the high effectiveness, chance to have additional modifiers, which is okay. I mean, it's good, but and then you got the increased difficulty with reward. Increased difficulty with reward is definitely the more stressful content, just difficult in general. But if you can do it, it's a pretty good place to get your divs. So let's see what we got. So yeah, that one's coming up as like a 5 div tablet. Um, so yeah, that's where the money is, honestly, and that's pretty much the same numbers. Actually, some of them are worse. This one has less chance to have some modifiers, but it has 1% more rarity, which isn't like a huge deal. So, but we'll run that one actually. We're gonna run some of our more expensive tablets if we can get them. Okay, gonna slam these ones, and then we'll run a couple maps, and just to keep things a little bit fresh. Uh, keep things having fun, and then we will go back to slamming our irradiated ones. It's got gold garbage. It would have been good, but let's see. throw some more away. Gold. Make sure we get rid of the gold ones. That's not bad. It's got effectiveness. Okay. So we're gonna throw this one in our dump. Actually, gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. We're just going to. We're gonna fill in some of these ones, just so it's a little less chaotic in here. Easier to manage later. Okay. So this one's gonna get re-slammed later. This one will go up here. These ones, along with the delirium tablet, are just gonna get thrown in the trash. So no one even wants them for a chaos normally. Right, and then we have our actual tablet tab. And this is where we put our decent ones, our usable ones. The ones we're going to be using right now are basically the shitter ones that are pretty much done, these 1s and 3s. So put the 1s here, the 3s here, and then we'll get, do we have any other 1s or 3s? We got some 6s and 8s, but we'll just keep those as is. And we will get, let's grab a map. And for maps, we'll talk about it a little bit more when we actually go to slam some maps, but grab a decent one here. So basically, like, the main thing that we're trying to do is we're just trying to rush the Nexus with as little, with taking out as much of the taking as little of the corrupted area out, so we could actually like get more cleanse maps. Cleanse maps are going to be the key for us, I think. Let's go. Let's grab the irradiated. It's our low. Give us the low irradiated. Do we have an 8? I guess we're doing the 8. Okay. So we're gonna go here, 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 or we can go here. I mean, I guess we can go the +1 monster. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we already have some shitters in here. What's that? Okay, we'll put this over here with the 3s. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Actually, we could just run the 1s. Run that. What's that? And then we'll run this guy. Okay. So yeah, the goal is basically to just get our areas cleansed. Cleanse monsters, cleanse maps, drop more currency. I'm not sure if that's like an official thing that they said. I swear they stated somewhere. I can't remember where though, and I'm not going to quote anyone. But they do drop more currency for sure. For all my testing, all my map running, run hundreds of maps this league, thousands of maps in previous leagues. Never really focused on them before too much, but I have been the past few days, and it's definitely clear to me that you get more currency from them. Like realistically, like you could run lesser tablets and get stuff from them, but since they're kind of like you know, you have to work to get the cleanse maps, we want to make sure that we maximize the maps that we do get from them. Also, the build is pretty much complete. Like, it's not totally complete. We can min-max it into the ground, like I always, like is my favorite kind of thing about the game. Oh, it's that marching maze. Ooh, we got a Coming Calamity. And something mace. I don't know what mace that is though. We can go over the build whenever if anyone's interested, but it's kind of just a FUB gun clone, of course, with variation because I'm not flush with mirrors like that guy. But we were able to farm a lot, so we do have some decent gear at this point. I think our biggest weak link and things that we have, actually we don't have too many weak links. Just everything could be a little better. Like if we had, you know, an extra socket and everything, it would obviously be better. Oh, there's stupid Dune. Come on, Dune Stalker. Alright. Oh, gotta get in the storm. Boom. Okay. Yeah, but the say the main drawback to this type of farming is just that the Abyss is definitely the most difficult content. Like, I think without question, Abyss rares are the most dangerous monsters you can put on your maps. Especially whenever you're doing strategies to maximize their difficulty, to maximize rewards. Like, you're running the difficulty per pit closed, which is extraordinarily profitable. But again, very difficult. But you don't have to run that realistically. You could run, there's things that are almost as good. Like for instance, if you can get like 30% more monsters coming from your pit, or more rares coming, 2 more rares coming from your pit. I don't want to say it's preferable, but it definitely makes things a lot less stressful. And you really don't want to run the extra difficulty per pit on like an overrun map. I mean, you can, but again, it's going to be, by the end of it, you're going to be fighting like, you know, bosses that feel like they're tankier than like Arbiter. And if you get like the wrong mod, like for me, if I'm doing that and like the last mob ends up with like crit and chaos resist, it's a pretty tall order to realistically be able to defeat it all. There's almost like, I want to say there's no chance, but even with tons and tons of damage, it just the numbers don't work in your favor very often. All right, we can talk a little temple strategy too. I was really anti-temple for a while. Really didn't like it. But we have overcome. We've gotten a little bit better at it. There are lots of good videos from what I've seen about it. I haven't followed any of them, mostly because I am just lazy about watching people's content. You know, I like to kind of just figure it out on my own. That said, I did kind of get an idea of what I should be doing based off of looking at a thumbnail for a YouTube video. I was like, oh, his thumbnail is a good way to set up the temple. That's correct, and kind of went from there. All right. We're also running Werewolf at this point. We weren't running that before. Running Werewolf Pathfinder. Okay. Let's see, what do we get here? Oh, wrong person. Alright, Coming Calamity level 18s. I just got a Coming Calamity yesterday. It was not super interesting. Let's see, Seeing Stars. I don't think I've had this one. I don't think it's worth a lot, but yeah, it's not. Not worth anything. Kind of cool though. Throw that in the big dump folder. Big dump tab. Don't want this at all. Throw this in the big dump. Now we will just kind of get back to it. Let's see, what do we get here? Okay. Let's see if we can get anything good out of these. This one's already got decent numbers, but it kind of fucked me there. Didn't give me any extra rare monsters or rarity based beyond what it had already. That one's decent. So like basically when I'm rolling my maps, I'm trying to get like just an ideas. We're looking like ideally we would want like the highest rarity, and then on the maps we'd want more rare monsters. That would be like my dream rich, have all the money in the game kind of setup. But we don't really have the ability to do that just yet. So what we do is we just look for combined rarity rare monsters, and whatever the highest numbers are we can get there is what we want. I usually shoot for like 70, 75, but whenever we're just doing like kind of these pathing maps, I'll run whatever, as long as it's not like fucking 0. But like chaotic rarity omens are coming down in price, so we might mess with those today. Depending, I'll have to check the price once we get there. But once we get this Nexus finished, and we have our maps cleansed, we'll look at what we got. Maybe we'll just run them on like the better ones, the ones that have like decreased experience but increased rarity. Then we'll just get like giga rarity on them. Seems to help a lot with your overruns. But yeah, we've just been farming a whole bunch lately, having fun. Make sure we don't get clapped. And you probably will see me get clapped a whole bunch today. Happens all the time. Especially in these abysses, you know, we have to sometimes get really close to these monsters because they put up that black storm that you gotta get inside of to actually do damage. And sometimes you just get smacked by one of those crazy chaos lightning storm things that they throw out. Can't survive everything. That said, we are still pretty strong. Doing a whole lot of damage. Probably in the millions. I haven't really checked. Like, it's not 2 tip a million, but like when everything is applied, we are doing mega damage, especially with our crit. Crit calculating into it has been pretty huge. Could have higher crit too. Our crit is decent. And I don't see it getting honestly too much higher. But I can see our base damage getting higher, you know, to deal with it. Yep. Just kind of messing around, letting the wolves do their job too. Yep, grab these. Very important. Right, we got a couple rares and an abyss left. Sometimes when I'm just rushing these, like when I'm rushing to the corrupted areas that I need to cleanse, I will just run no tablets or just some basic, some like whatever tablets I would normally run on a like full farming map that I'm expected to get a lot out of. Or I'll run no maps just to get there quickly. Doesn't really matter. I honestly think it's better to run no tablets and just get there really quickly. Because like the bulk of the currency does come from the cleanse map, so time that you could really maximize being in those cleanse maps is key. But every now and then, you will drop a divine not in a cleanse map, so you will basically be like, oh, this is, oh shit, had a lightless moray there that I think did not want to die. Jesus, what's wrong with this guy? Is he crit resistant? There we go. He was not crit resistant, he was just tanky as fuck. But yeah, so a lot of times you'll get like a div on like an unjuiced map, and then you'll suddenly think like, oh, I should actually be juicing these maps while I go to get extra profit. But I feel like that's kind of a, if you're taking longer to get through them, like there, Orb of Annulment, not bad. But sometimes it's worth it, and honestly, it might be worth it to, even when you're in the cleanse maps, to just run no tablets, just to get through them, because you want, again, like, you really want the cleansed areas. But I have gotten decent stuff in just the corrupted areas. Corrupted areas, you can make the argument because you just do get more. You get a certain amount of rare mobs more just because of the coalesce corruption. But it's not near. I feel like it's not nearly as good, but because with the, again, like with the cleanse maps, you're getting more currency just off the cuff. Okay. So we got our one more here, Flotsam or Sump. I actually like Sump a lot, so we'll run Flotsam because it'll probably be more the better map to run. And a lot of times with the Nexuses, like, they can be pretty scary, especially when you're running the Abysses and everything. So sometimes it's not necessarily worth it to run those super stressful, because if you die, you lose the Nexus, you basically wasted your time. And then you gotta find another corrupted area, which can sometimes take a little bit of time, or investment. Like if you get a, what's it called, you might have to get like a grand projects, just so you're not taking forever to map to them. Heavy belt. Nice. We should get some Vow Orbs, honestly. So yeah, it's like nice if you can like easily just destroy everything, but like if you're getting killed even like occasionally, like it might not be worth it to take those risks. Which I do. I do die. I don't die to white mobs, I die specifically to abyss mobs. So like even just like you could still run 0 revives on them, but if you're running the abyss tablets, like we did reach level 97, so we are pretty good there. I'm gonna try to reach, I think, 99 with this character. We're just not making a concerted effort towards that till we get a few more pieces of gear, just because to get to that 99, we're definitely gonna have to adjust our mapping strategy. We even have to map our re-gear certain things, like I was mulling over the idea of pushing for level 100, which I don't really want to do, but I kind of want to do it just to have done it. I don't think it's something that I want to do like all the time, but getting it done once would probably feel kind of cool. But yeah, we might have to remap or redo our mapping strategy basically so that we are getting more, chaos res and less rarity. Like, so that's kind of like, that would be almost like uber endgame like strat, because at that point we would have to not really be worried about making any any currency. Not that we would not get any currency, but obviously it'd be greatly diminished if we're not running as much rarity and we're replacing it with things like deflection and chaos resistance, like, and damage. Like on our rings, we've got, what is it, rarity and the suffix. We could get, you know, chaos, rarity and the suffix and the prefix. We could get a third damage type or life, and then chaos. In this we have triple rarity, so we could obviously get more defense. Prod skills. This is actually the one thing that I'm probably gonna upgrade after I get my next item, is amulet with prod skills. We'll see though. I'm sure it's expensive right now. I'd like to craft it myself, but it just doesn't seem likely. Maybe next time. I've been doing a little bit of gambling with Ange. Maybe if I get a +3 prod skills, we will try to fracture it and see what happens. But I haven't watched a lot of videos on amulet crafting. I feel like there's probably some out there, or at least some idea, like with maybe like a video Farmer has or something. I'm sure he's definitely done it. I've seen some of his live stuff where he posted he had a lot of amulets that he had sold for all sorts of div, which makes you think that they're going to be very expensive for a good one. Okay, let's go kill this boss. Yep, pretty quick kills here. Looks like we just have 3 and then 1 down there in the bottom corner. We'll go kill the 3. We'll probably ignore the bottom corner one, just for time's sake. It's pretty tanky. Let's see, where am I? Where is he? There's no checkpoints in between, so yeah, we're just gonna go. Okay. See, what do we sell? Couple random tablet. Yes, please. All right. Do we have any? No, we do not. Let's see. Do we have a bunch of shitter that we can? Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I know a lot of people are like double corrupting those, but honestly, I just can't be asked to deal with stuff like that right now. Let's see. Poof. Always looking for the headhunter. Kind of greedy looking for one since we already got one this league, but what can I say? Be super helpful. Sorry. To get another one. Pay for a whole lot. Okay. So I think we're at the Nexus now. Yep. So this is actually a pretty good scenario, assuming that the Nexus goes a little deeper that way. We were able to come around the side where there was not a lot of corrupted areas, and we should get a decent amount of cleansed areas. Hopefully not too many gold ones, though that's kind of been my curse lately. So we're actually going to take these off. We'll just keep this one on. Doesn't really, it's not a big deal. We just need to finish it. We'll put 1 revive on this one. Just hoping to get more rarity or items, but it's fine. Creek is easy. Have a little coffee. Okay. Like, and realistically, you kind of want to rush these maps, the Nexuses. Just get them done quickly, or get them completed quickly, so that you don't lose the cleanse. Not that I'm too worried, because again, we don't really have abysses here. Abysses are kind of the only thing that's worrisome for my build at this point. Okay. Now we're gonna jump in here. It's gonna run at us. Or maybe not. Just run around, wait for him to die. Oh. Okay. Skitter. Skitter mind. And he's dead. Okay. As usual, nothing good from either of those. But we will go and kill the rares. Where are we at here? There's only 2 left, which makes sense because we did not have a lot of juice on this map. So we're going to come down here. Gonna get the temple. Oh, so I like to just gas these guys out. They like dealing with these waves, and they're done. Okay, and we're moving on. Okay, so let's look at what our cleansed. Oh shit. So let's look at what our cleansed area looks like. That I hit the wrong thing. All right, what's our cleansed area looking like here? That's annoying, because, I mean, that's not bad. It's a megalith, but you can't juice them with tablets, so that's unfortunate. Prefix, suffix, gold, lame, additional quantity of rarity reduction. So not the best. Mounting greed is good. Mounting greed. So, okay, we got some decent stuff here. But in general, nothing crazy. So let's slam our irradiated tablets now that we are at that stage. Yep. Let's just put these away. Oops. Okay. And then we gotta grab some more alchemies.
I'll post it right away.
Damn, a lot of effectiveness right there, right off the bat. I said something and I got no more. Okay. Oh, one more. Go. Now let's look through them. Take out the good effectiveness ones. See, this one doesn't have a lot on it, but we're gonna keep them off to the side. We're gonna keep these lower numbered shitters off to the side. This is a good one. Rarity and 25% or 20% rarity, 11% effectiveness. It's really good. Okay, so we'll just take all these. Actually, we'll just throw them straight into the tablet dump here. That's a good one. Okay. So we'll slam all these other ones. Alright. And get that one going. Alright, let's see what we get here.
Yes.
Oops, wrong person.
Yes.
Now let's grab our exalts. Okay, rarity effectiveness, good. Effectiveness, decent. And effectiveness, good. Alright, we've got 3 more here to slam. Effectiveness, rarity, very good. That's exactly what we're looking for. I'm gonna go, boop. Chance to container, okay. Cool. So we got a few good tablets out of that. So we're gonna boom, 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 boom. Okay, so here we go. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove these shitters. Ones with less than 10 on them. Because we don't want to like zero in on those. And then we're gonna take these ones out. And then we're gonna remove these. Alright, so shitters first. Least to most is just organizational nonsense though. Just to make things a little faster later. Then we go boom, boom, boom. This up here. This here. We're gonna do the same with the radiateds, but I think they're all 10, so that's good. We have this one. Is this a good one? No. Okay. Yep. So this one will just go back into here. Let's hit these real quick. And these will go in the store for chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It just pays for the slamming of everything. Okay. So now what we're looking for, or I guess we can put these where they need to go. Shit, I kind of messed this up, didn't I? Got these ones. I just want to reforge them, but right. Okay. So now we really want to look for tablets with rare monsters. Oop. Number of rare monsters is how you want to write in. Right, so not a lot as far as the Abyss tablets, but we do have a good one for here. Let's look for, other ones will be rarity. And we got some decent one, we got at least one good one here. So this one's going to be a pit difficulty one, so we just have to make sure that we remember that going in. It's going to be a little bit harder.
Good news for you.
And then we're going to be just looking for high effectiveness on the last one, and hopefully other good modifiers. So this isn't spawn. That one is number of rare monsters. Oh wait, those are ones. Never mind, never mind. So effectiveness 8, 7, 9, 7, 8, 10. Let's see. 11. See, I'd almost rather have a slightly lower effectiveness and more monsters if we can get it. Mm. Let's see. So this one has 38% chance to lead to 4 more. I'd have 4 more divisible depths, so we're going to run that. Okay. So now we're going to... Where are we going to go here? Oh, we have Sun Temple. Awesome. Love Sun Temple. I was going to say, we might run the end... Is it might Megalith? Um, just because we can't run tablets there, so we might just get that off of our plate real quick. Let's look for a decent tablet. We don't need something... Or a decent waystone. We don't need anything crazy since it is just a megalith. It's just kind of in the way. Let's see. Do I have a few. I need to buy more Alex, man. I need to buy like a div worth, but I don't want to spend that right now. Okay, 40% item rarity with 2 more mod lines on it. Let's see if we can get a little bit better. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll just run that in the megalith. I guess with the megalith you really want more rarity, but I don't think it's worth investing anything in. Let's see. Just throw this in a little dump for now. Okay. I don't usually run too many unique maps. Not super profitable, or honestly all that fun in my opinion. Considering they're all kind of the same. I mean, I guess all mapping is kind of the same. But like having like the same gimmick each time. I will say I haven't come across a single Viridian Wildwood, and I thank the developers for that. That is a lame map. Alright. Would be cool to drop a Tink in one of these since they're basically not juiced, but not holding my breath. So, definitely the difference between this league and last league as far as what I've seen with juicing is that there's just going to be a little bit more setup involved. And maybe there's not just a little bit more setup involved, maybe it's just me running a little bit higher setup because I've seen a lot of benefit to doing that. Last league I was just kind of, especially at the end of the league, it was very slam and go just with good tablets, basically. Good tablets, good waystone, slam and go, which we might be able to do that here. I feel like it's like kind of the same strat, but we're trying to be a little bit more specific now that we've got the effectiveness angle to deal with, which is, you know, realistically just quantity, but it does seem to be, I don't know, for some reason it feels better than quantity felt last league. Yep. Just trying to power through this one real quick though, get the unique map out of the way. I have noticed, I feel like a lot of these cleanse maps, they like get, they spread as you go. Maybe I'm just smoking crack or something, but it feels like they get better as I go. Or like that there's more of them. Like it looks like there's a whole lot less, but then whenever I actually do a few of them, like some of them like reveal themselves or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but here's the last one. Look, we got a Silver Fist. And they're both dead before they can even do anything. Nothing great, but we'll always pick up some marines and throw them in. Why not? We have a tab for it. Grab the ball orb. The regal orb. Always find a use for those. And the alchemy. We always need an alchemy. I should lower my filter, but kind of don't like to. Go.
I have a buyer. Yes?
Selling some shitter tablets. Alright. Now let's check on the price of the omens, because those are actually, like, I'd like to run them more, but let's see what we got in here. Effectiveness, 4 additional abysses, rare monsters, rarity. Let's see. Oh, wrong person.
Have an order?
Yes, I have an order. Um, they were pretty cheap yesterday. Okay, they're 5. So let's just buy 3 of them.
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
I think I'm actually gonna need more chaos now because I did that, but that's fine. Just buy them with these. Then we'll just go and find 3 whatever maps, which I have a lot of whatever maps. Yep. Boom. Okay. Alright. See what looks good. We have a nice basic sump. Sump is usually just a good map. I don't know why, but I just haven't dropped good stuff in it. Rupture, not a bad one. And a gold one there. And a sun temple, which we'll ignore exists. So we're gonna probably and we got a forge, which is also usually ass. We'll run it, but it's usually ass. So let's run the rupture first. For no reason. No specific reason. We just kind of like rupture sometimes. We got a okay, it's a swamp map too. Sump and rupture are both swamp maps. So we're going to make sure that we maximize our smartness here. Take this quantity node, and we are going to reallocate it to local knowledge, which is going to give you the 40% increased chance to drop basic currency. Basic currency is just currency, basically crafting currency, which is just crafting currency. The reason why it's called basic is because it is just currency, whereas like other currencies are quality currencies or socket currencies. But yeah, like all the orbs are just currencies. The other big benefit to running these abysses and in these cleansed areas is you can get the abyssal overruns, which is obviously very profitable. So hold on. Okay, so yeah, there's going to be increased difficulty for the rewards on these maps, so we definitely want to make sure we set up all of them. Okay, we got the skitterers, got annulment. It's like, which storm is this asshole in? Okay. Not a bad start with an annulment. Kind of put up two, there's two storms that are kind of annoying. Usually it's only the storm that is associated with them, but the other monster died pretty quick. Kind of hard to figure it out. Stay on the right spot without being able to see your character. And yeah, my luck wasn't super good last night, so we might need to do a little bit of curse breaking. Oh, least is not a good scenario here. Oh, we got through though. All right. Yeah. Not giving us a whole lot of good stuff right now, unfortunately. We'll grab these alchemies though, because we will use them. But, you know, sometimes it be like that. As far we got an annulment though, you got a little bit of something, a little something. There's nothing to write home about, nothing I'm proud of, but Sapphire Ring, Whisper's Brotherhood, throw that shit back on the ground. Always looking for a Dream Fragments, which I don't even think is worth very much, but it's nice to see drop. Hasn't really been worth anything since 0-1. Alright, so we're actually gonna just like pull these guys away since we didn't get to set up on that. See, they're getting really tanky right now. He's got extra crits too, so you want to stay away. But Shroudwalker's not going to let us. Alright, there we go. And Abyssal Echoes, that's pretty decent. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that like Shroudwalker is like super dangerous for these maps. With the increased difficulty and stuff. Because you're constantly being pulled into like harm's way. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And you can't dull the benefits of the Headhunter because... Oh, I didn't bring a... Is there a Volorb around here? Yeah, there is. Okay. So we want to make sure that we pipe that one up. Oh, he's crit resistant. Okay, okay, this one. Oh, there's our Divine. Nice. Alright. Was it 2 annulments, Abyssal Echoes, and a Divine? It's not bad for a map at all. Now we're in a good spot. Just let him bleed out. Okay. There's a rope cuff, so grave binds. Nothing exceptional sabatons. I don't think anyone wants those, but we'll carry them back just in case. It's hard to say because people are using armor a little bit more this league than in past. Alright. Let's get this one down. Looking forward to a trip into the temple. I think we're kind of close to an Nadziri. Not super close, but kind of close maybe. Um, Starting to develop the better strat. I think I fought her like 5 or 6 times at this point, maybe 7. Um, I know people have like expedited strats to get her done faster, but have not done my research in that regard though. Oh, took a heavy hit there. Just kind of stay away. Oh, try and fight the Shade Walker on that one. That's his problem. Oh. Alright, poison should do its bidding on him. There we go. So yeah, we're getting huge amounts of drops. It's just sometimes, don't get what you want, don't get what you want. We're definitely getting a lot of currency drops. Maybe I'll switch to my lighter. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to my lesser item filter just so I can grab a bunch of like basic currency to keep the maps rolling. But yeah, so that was a little bit stressful, but that's how we do it with the increased difficulty. You just have to be a little bit more careful, take a little bit more time in your map. Of course, you can't be just stronger than me. Alright, so let's lighten that filter like I said. Just gonna go with the early mapping. Alright, so this is just so we can grab our alchemies and stuff. Realistically, like, you could get like bunches of these things and then just use them to and just trade up at the currency exchange, and you can get a decent amount of currency just doing that. Oop. These regals, always short on regals. It's honestly the alchemies that are kind of the most valuable to me right now, though. Just because we slammed not only maps, but tablets at this point. And honestly, the basic currency, though, just regular orbs of transmutation, are kind of valuable. Not valuable, but useful. Because maps don't have tiers, so there's no reason to waste a more higher tier piece of currency, really. Just gonna grab this stuff real quick. Especially, and also the vols. Like, I feel like I don't drop enough vols normally, even anyway, so we gotta pick them up where we do. What's the... Oh. What's the strong box down here, too? Looking at Blacksmith Strongbox. Is that worth running? I don't know. Check the other one first. Results. Alks. One of Liege. Not really worth anything, but we'll grab it anyway. Yeah, another blacksmith. Okay. +2 chest level. Who knows? Blacksmith strongboxes are like mostly weapons though, right? If I remember correctly. Or maybe it's, yeah. So like, my whole thing with the blacksmith strongboxes is like, well, I mean, could be better, could be worse. Um, that you like if there's one thing you want to come out of a box like that, like an armor or whatever, you definitely want like high value uniques, just because obviously if you want to do your crafting and everything, it's whatever. But I feel like even then you don't really get the best crafting materials out of them. So like a lot of times you're just like hoping for a cool drop, cool big drop. It's just pretty uncommon, especially in the blacksmith one, because it's where you get weapons, and there's not a lot of unique weapons that people are using, at least compared to unique armors. Okay, first map, not too bad. First map in the cleansed area, I should say.
Yes?
Don't really need these. We're gonna take these. We're gonna identify some stuff here. Anything good right off the cuff? Whoa. Oh wait, never mind. These are the ones that I rolled already. Okay. So, like we more than paid for our investment and then some. So we've got some. We've got some. We've got Sun Temple. We've got some. Just a lot of something going on. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's do this crazy high rarity sump, and we'll do it with another rarity tab or waystone. So we can just giga rarity the hell out, and hopefully that the rare monsters carry. So we're at 425 rarity. That's pretty awesome. Plus the gear rarity, I'm running 125 or 121. One thing that like I don't actually know the answer to at all is I don't know how much like what in what way does the difficulty affecting pits. I don't know how that actually is calculated. I don't know if they boost like the rarity of the chests or the rarity of the monsters or what exactly is being affected there with that. It's kind of the one reason like I'm not like totally like I run it because it does seem actually like I'm good getting good stuff, but I also get good stuff when I'm not running it. Like I wouldn't say it's like a must to do for profit. Like anything you could do to get more monsters is just as good in my opinion. Where is this monster? Oh man, I hope it's not a shitter. This might be a busted one. That's really unfortunate. Check around the corner. Gotta hate when this happens. It's very annoying. And we're shade walking. Also very annoying. Yeah, it's like one of the downsides. Yeah, there's a few downsides to running these maps. One of the lesser downsides, but still a downside, is that abysses tend to occasionally bug out and not open. And when I say occasionally, I mean like maybe once in every like 8 to 10 maps. But it's still annoying because you're putting all the juice in them, and like the last one usually has the last abyss you open pretty much always either gives you a depths or a yellow chest. So like, oh, there we go. So not being able to get that is kind of annoying. All right, we're 2 divine up in 2 maps. Can't beat. Can you really beat 2 divine in 2 maps, guys? Like, you can, but, like, you might be a little bit greedy at that point. If you can get a divine a map, uh, and run a map in less than, you know, fucking 10 minutes, you're doing pretty good. Especially solo. Like, you're not splitting it, you're not relying on other people. We're not spending a whole lot on our maps. Stop it. I feel like Shroud Walker, this league, is like they reduced the cooldown on it, so you're just being like thrown around the map. Kind of feels like shit, but like look at that. Like I feel like before it was like every 8 to 10 seconds, and now it's like every like 3 to 5. We did not. Let's see if we gotta. I have to go grab our Vol Orbs, or just come back to that one. Oop. I think we get to go down to South Park on this one. Let's go. I don't remember the state of my tower or my temple, but it's not. If I remember, it's not too fucked up. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So, see, this is where it gets kind of annoying. It doesn't let me put paths where I would like to put paths, of course. Like none of these are going to allow me to do what I'd like. So what we'll do is run another one to the key in case it destroys one of them. What do we got? No. And we're just gonna go in and go out. Yeah, I could go. I was gonna say I could go kill the architect. He'll destroy some rooms, but not too many. We'll get another key. Maybe we can get a better placement on it. He's kind of in the way. I feel like we should kill him because he's in the way of the fastest path.
Means new dangers.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the. He's kind of being a little shit right now. I feel like I feel like him being right in the middle there is fucking my pathing up. Sealed vault. I don't think I've ever got anything here above a chaos. Maybe I got like one annulment once. Bunch of fucking garbage. Alright, we'll go kill this guy real quick. Yep. Okay, increase our crystal capacity, I guess. So normally I like when these are all on the outside. We don't get them on the outside right now. So we will just take this one. Throw them out here. We'll take the rune ones. Throw them here. Those won't disappear until you destabilize them pretty much. So you just don't run those. Actually, so yeah. Dude, he went right in my way again, really? At least we kept the key. And he's not directly in front of the thing, like we can still get around him now. I don't like when he's right in front of it. Ziri there, though. Okay, back to our scheduled programming. Do we find any? We need a vol orb, but forgot them in the stash, so we're just gonna come back to that other pit. These ones. This is the one that doesn't work. Alright, it's a shitter pit. I think we did this one. It just reset the little... Maybe not. No, we didn't do this one, actually. Okay. Question is that one the last pit? If so, then maybe we should, but maybe we just kill the boss first. Oop. Nope, we got some more pit action. Oop. I have to get these guys. These guys are doing taking heckin' damage, so we wanna be a little careful. Okay. With those elks, with those regals. Don't really care about the other stuff. Don't really care about the omens of liege. I'll take that chaos for sure. Alright, we got a boss here. Just take her out. Okay. Alright. So, crazy we didn't drop like any vol orbs that entire map. Is there a expedition? Taxi expedition. Must be over here. Maybe not. It says there's an expedition on the map. Oh, there it is. I see it. Seen it. Just blind. And we are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. Quantity, item drop by monster quantity. Items. So this is actually a really good little corner here for drop by monsters. So we're probably going to try to just hit these ones. Just not get that artifacts one in there. If we can get this. Yeah, that's probably key right there, because that one's... Okay. Okay, good for monster drop. Wow, even like when I reveal them what they drop, they still didn't drop anything. We had like quantity and rarity all over the place on monster drops. So, yeah. Not surprising though. As we know, the worst mechanic in the game is expedition. Feels like a waste, even whenever you just use a single bomb. Okay, we'll go and grab our vol orb so we can run this one. Since it has a perfect day, you never know if it'll turn into a horror or something like that. Not that horrors are worth anything right now. What do you got for me, lady? Okay. I think, what, hysterias are worth something, maybe? Just drop these off. Might as well while we're here. So we'll seed the area with some gas, as we like to do. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, guys? Ooh, and a divine? Oh, 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 oh. Stepped in some shit, stepped in some shit. Oh, stepping in some shit. Gotta let it come back. Alright. It's a good little drop there. So that was 2 div and a hysteria on the map. So that's like 3 div. Alrighty. I don't know what the hysterias are actually worth. I'm pretty sure they're worth more than any other essence right now. Let's see. Oh, that's siphoner. So, little more than half div. So like 2.5 div plus whatever else we picked up. Pretty good. Pretty good start. So yeah, that's 3.5. We'll just say we'll round up to 4 div with all the other shit that we pick up in 2 maps. This is a pretty good strat, I think. Overall, just rushing the cleansed areas. Let's see what we can do here. Sun Temple, Sump, all this other nonsense that we don't really like. The Mesa with Mounting Greed will be nice once we get there. But we'll actually have to run this shitty Sun Temple or backtrack to a deserted to get that. But we'll run the Sump again here. One second here. Okay. Back in business. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably be farming all day. If not all on the stream. I'll be farming anyway, just doing some dusting. We're looking to make a video on whatever the best strategy is, and at this point we feel like this is probably the best, most like least complicated strategy for like your average Joe. You can do it pretty cheap. It's pretty profitable, and there's not a lot of like specifications. The only thing is that, you know, again, Abyss is difficult. If you have trouble running at Abyss, that's gonna be your big thing that's gonna hold you back. Oh god, I left the falls back in the fucking my thing again. I always do that, where I just dump everything in my tab. Perfect exalt. Alright. Look at us guys, tinking all over the place. Oop, stepping some shit. Gotta watch. That's definitely one of the worst things about this map, is the overall abundance of chaos and poison damage. But it is a swamp map, so you get that local knowledge boost. There's a ball orb. Go back to this other one so we can just deal with it. Gonna have to backtrack. Might as well do it now. Okay, so we'll seed this one. Nothing crazy. Chaos, augmentation. Wait, what's champions chaos? I don't think that's anything we want. No, it's not, but looks cool. Perfect transmutes are nice. Vol. There we go. Alchemy. Alchemies are always welcome. Sorry guys, eat my lunch as we go here. But gotta check for more bits. This one's kind of a piddly one. Doesn't seem like there's nearly as many as we'd like. An element, nice. Definitely up like a div here. It's great. Brings us up to 5 div and 3 maps. Check there's a pit over on the left side up here. Do a strong. Yeah, we can do the strong box. Why not? Let's do a strong box. Oh, winter hags. These winter hags got a huge fucking boost, I feel like, since last league. In their damage. Oh, choke. I feel like they just like didn't work last league or something. But now they're like pretty brutal. Okay, that's the last of the pits. Let's just might as well. Winter hags again. God damn. Okay, did all that for the exalts. Go to wolf mode. Hope everyone's having a great day. Great post-Christmas chill day. Go. Follower again. She can run, but she can't hide.
Oh, it's you.
Yep. Up to 135 total div. Pretty good. So let's start at 130 1 or something like that. They made a sale last night, but we also have these guys.
I'll post it right away.
Got this guy. There we go. So we are up 7 or 6 divine in those 3 maps. Pretty good. Nothing to sneer at all. So now what we do is we're gonna hit these. Pretty sure this is just junk. And it's got a little bit of value. Hmm. 2 chaos. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not gonna hold on to that. Just disenchant it. Oop. I ain't got room for shit like that. Don't have any heavy belts at chance yet. Well, need a couple more omens.
Have an order?
No, we don't have 10. So we'll just buy the 1 for now. Or we don't have 1. I don't want to break down a fucking div for 1 though. So let's be poor people and turn some. Let's see, any of these? Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Damn. Prices on Essence have hit the floor. I mean, I guess I can get 1 there.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. So, how many chaos we have? Let's try to get through like 3 more chaos. If we get 3 more chaos, then we are decent, because then we can get 2 more maps going. Again, we're trying to be ball on a budget a little bit. See, grounding? Nope. Is there a thigh? Do we have a thigh? No, we don't have a thigh. Okay. Might just have to take a little bit of a loss on those installations. Unfortunate. But just need 1 more. Then we'll be Gucci.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oh, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Let's buy our omens. Perfect. Now we need chaos orbs to use them. Fortunately, we bought 2 more. Okay. These are both zeros. Okay. Decent. Alright, moving on. Let's see, do we get any other good ones here? Forge, which is ass usually. And we got another sump, but it's got gold. I mean, we might just do the forge for now, just because it's there. We'll use the lesser one. Hopefully we get at least a div here. It's hard to say, the forge is kind of a hit or miss. And when it does hit, it doesn't hit very good. But who knows? We're doing good so far, though. No, and by the way, I have not mentioned it, but the goal right now is we are going for the cat golden charm. It's an expensive buy, but it's one we only gotta buy it once. So get it out of the way. It offers just too many benefits to ignore. Gives you the boost the hell out of your crit, boost your evasion, boost your speed. You know, 3 paramount sort of corners of this build. In previous leagues, I had purchased like a charm, and then bought a better charm, and then bought another charm, and just paid the difference. But realistically, that took a while. So we're just going straight for the big one, the big good one. What is it? We could like farm golden charms, but like I feel like the problem there is that like you'll just like you'll get a golden charm, but you won't get the one you want, and it'll be worth like 20 div, and you'll still have a million div to go. You know, 150 div to go to get the one you want. And you're not going to get them often enough to justify farming them. And that's spoken from somebody who has dropped a couple of them in previous leagues. What is a scalper's jacket? Their fees. I feel like that ain't worth much. Let's check. Nope, crap. Okay. They just start carrying scrolls of wisdom on me. Kinda hate it though. Hate having to carry scrolls. Let's see. I can't get my chaos orb. There we go. Get rid of this garbage that we have to pick up. Wasn't there a... Oh, okay, there's no... for anything there. What do we need? Grab the tiara. Try to craft on something. We can craft on now, realistically. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. They're both fucking rare. Yeah, it seems like my original strategy to start earlier in the league before you're like more powerful enough to run more high stress maps is to do um, essences, but this league essences are not worth absolutely anything. I mean, there's a couple that are like perfect essence of battle, perfect essence of haste, and perfect essence of like or greater essence of opulence are kind of worth something, but I feel like they're oh speaking of the devil, they're not worth they're not worth like what a horror was worth last league. And horrors are worth like very little. I hadn't checked the corrupted essences prices, and I was running some essences, and I ended up getting like two horrors back to back. They were worth like quarter of a div, and I was pretty annoyed by that. Like, it's kind of funny how like I'm not sure if it's like the reason, like they'll say something like, oh, it's just too powerful or something, like homogenizing omens are just too powerful. But like in a lot of ways, like by being too powerful, I feel like that means that it diminishes the value of like low mid tier um, items in the market, which is like I don't know, kind of funny because like based on like a lot of the changes they made, it also diminished the prices, the values of like essences, and so it's like it kind of like reduces a lot of those things to just being valuable as just crafting materials, not as like currency. Um, Even if they're rare, people just don't care. At least not enough. But Missile Echoes is nice though. We'll take that Echoes right to the bank. First National Bank of Ange. Lightless Moray, one of the worst enemies in the game. Like I hate the shepherds in the abyss. Like they kill me more than anything. But I think I hate the Lightless Morays first because that invulnerability phase is just ass. Collarbone, nice. Collarbones or something. Not a lot, but a little something something. Okay, let's grab this shit here. Pretty low on monsters. We're out of abysses. Let's go. Oh, we got a Val Ruin here. Cool. Cup. Take the ball. And oh yeah, we got a breach early in the map. Forgot about. Pull up your britches, we're doing breaches, guys. This map not known for being good for breaches, but this is actually not a terrible spot. Could be better. Could be worse. Let's grab... oh, look, all this stuff all not in the right spot. Yep. Cast Lightning Storm is my favorite. What do we pick up here? We don't need this shit. As expected, not the best map, but we did get an Abyssal Echoes. And we got Collarbone down the depths, thankfully. Get a little bit more valuable. Fucking Chober Hammer. Where's... okay, so the other one's all the way up there. Grab this shit while we're here. Yep. Yep, we need a scroll. We got a scroll, guys. We even got them scrolls. Oh, there we go. Scroll. Awesome, more lightning storms, everyone's favorite. All that for a regal. Get these exalts over here. Unleash. Nope. Just shit. Crap. Crap.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we got the battle too, which is pretty good. So, less on that map, but still over half a div. Alright, so let's try to be a little smarter here. It's hard for me. I don't know why I put those are. God damn it, I'll have to sort those later. So we need to grab these, these. Might as well some of these. And if we really wanted to be super intelligent, big brain guys, we can grab this. No, we need it. No, we put our map away. That was nice. So we, oh, there it is right there. Easy to find, thankfully. Yeah, see these spread. Oh man, maybe they don't spread. I thought we had that forge before, but it does have mounting greed. I'll do anything to not do this sun temple though. So we're gonna do another forge because I can't stand them. Can't stand sun temple. We're gonna do sun temple. We're just gonna hate it. I feel like the probability of like actually dying in sun temple is kind of high too, just because of all the nooks and crannies and places to get stuck while you're trying to avoid the abyss monsters like fucking lightning and shit like that. It's kind of hard. It's kind of a hard map to have with just like 4 abyss monsters come jump out at you. Let's poison these guys. One more wave. And they're done. Oop. I've actually dropped a div from that chest the other day, which I thought was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh shit, oh shit. I was like right, I was stuck. Let's wait till we can get some more. Or if we, oh, damn, we need to, he's super accurate. Oh, he's hasted too. Putrefaction. Those are a couple exalts. There's like 4 or 5 exalts. That's not terrible. Oop. These things come out so much faster now, it seems. Chaos resistant, what an asshole. I think the greater essences of ruin are worth a little bit, maybe. Probably just end the delirium encounter once we hit 5. Just because we don't need it to be. Maybe we'll keep running it. Fuck it. We're tough boys. Or of chance, nice. Moment of light, exactly what we want to see, boys. That. Bam. reason I wanted to stick with the delirium is because delirium gives like an inherent rarity quantity boost plus more monsters, plus we have mounting greed, so the more often we're killing monsters, the more rarity we gain. We gain like rarity over time with that. Okay. It's a vicious talisman. Oh, it's the poppet one. Okay. Let's keep this delirium encounter going. It's funny that the element of light doesn't tink with this filter. Yep, and we got a lightless void, so we get to fight Kulumok. I don't think I've gotten a Undying Hate Jewel yet this league, so hopefully we can get one soon. 1 second here. 1 second. Move that up a little bit. Subscriber count was kind of uncentered there. And it's a good time to remind everyone that if you enjoy this content, want to see more farming, want to get some farming guides, should have one coming out this week. Be sure to like this channel. We'll be making a nice, succinct farming guide showing you exactly how we do everything in here. It's pretty much gonna be everything you see in here today, but a little bit more well explained with, and a little bit more succinct. You know, I'm not gonna be, you know, I have to watch for hours to get the idea going on what we're doing for, you know, to get a couple divine per map. And again, we're not talking raw divine, we're talking about value, but still, it's pretty consistent, pretty good. If you like have something that you're trying to save up for, run this strategy, and you're pretty much you're on your way without too many. You're not gonna have to do anything weird, do anything that seems like it's like a pain in the ass. The only thing that's kind of a pain in the ass is the whole rushing for cleanse maps, but I don't think that's too bad. I mean, of all things, like, it's kind of minor, but obviously it's worth it. But you know, you can also get luck without it. Like if you did the whole strategy and just didn't use cleanse maps, you'd still probably make a profit. You might even have really good profit in some cases. I just don't think it'll be necessarily as consistent. There'll be points where you might not get anything for a few maps and question, you know, what the hell's wrong? Why is Mean Bob's strategy suck so bad? Good old try take. Oh, let's end the encounter here. Our semi-sprinters, yep. Simulacrum flares are so much less seriously. Maybe we'll get our final simulacrum points too, or try to. Where are we at with those anyway? Let's see. Oh, I sold them. Apparently I sold them, so we're nowhere near. Okay, so we're probably not gonna do that today. Once we get this golden charm though, we're gonna have a little bit more time to do what we want. It's just like I said, a paramount piece of the puzzle for this build. There's too many things that specifically help what we're trying for. I don't think this is worth anything. Pretty sure it's worth an exalt. Yep, worth an exalt. Maybe 2. Nope, no, it's worth not 1. Maybe. Maybe. It's worth 1 if somebody decides that they want it. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna run the Sun Temple. Let's get a couple more maps here. I guess let's grab a couple rarity omens.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we'll grab a couple. Oops. Grab our maps. Grab some shitter maps that we wouldn't normally run. So like that. 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 It's all zeros. Yep.
Can I help?
Let's activate that. And then we grab this guy. We go bam, bam, bam. They're all pretty good rolled ones too. Hopefully we just get a good one right out the gate for this map. And it makes it all worth it. Definitely will be a stressful map though, especially with the pits getting more difficult, or the monsters getting more difficult as we close pits. Love to like drop a raw div like. And actually we're going to put the endgame mapping filter on, just so shit isn't in the way. It's already going to be a cluttered ass map. Take off. Take what we can get. Oh, and we're shroud walking. If you just couldn't think of a way to make it more chaotic. Ooh, we got a perfect essence of battle though. So fortunately the pit's not gonna pop off until we hit the essence. So we can get some of our energy shield back before we confront that shit. Oh. Oh, I hope it's it's not broken. Oh, it might be broken. So there's the stairs. Guess I don't see any more enemies. Dude, it might be broken. God damn. It's broken entirely too often at this point. Okay. So we got a broken abyss. Unfortunately. But we did get a battle, so it's not all bad. We can hold our heads up high, that we got something out of it. Unfortunately, that's just part of the game at this point. Hopefully they're able to get some these types of things finished, or fixed a little bit soon. I know this isn't an issue only I've had, but it's definitely one thing I've noticed. It seems like since, you know, we are farmers, we are blasters, as some people might say, that there is a little bit less urgency to placate what we need or what we run into. And fix that stuff because, you know, we're already at some sort of advantage, which is kind of true, but also, like, you know, kind of lame. Like, I saw some people say, like, you know, there was the headhunter bug, where if you had a headhunter, you get stuck in your the geyser volcanoes. People saying that that didn't affect a lot of people. It was just kind of funny. I disagree. I thought it was really lame, but some people say, like, you know, it only affects a very small amount of people, basically people who have a headhunter, which is true. But still, kind of an annoying bug. A lot of times the people who have those are people putting a lot of hours in as well. I put too many hours in, for sure, but it definitely made it hard to play. But you know what? Didn't stop me from playing, didn't stop me from farming, didn't stop me from leveling. So I guess that their assumption that they don't have, that it wasn't a big deal, is kind of correct in that regard anyway. I hated it, but dude, all we've got is skitters today coming out, which is interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I like skitters more than I like the shepherds for sure. Um, I'm not sure if I like. I think I like them more than the other ones too. The ones that shoot the beam, because the ones that shoot the beam revive, and sometimes they revive, and when you're like looting and you're like, what the fuck is happening here? You said you can do this. Oh, Jesus Christ! He's like right in it. Okay, now we gotta go get our energy shield back because this is the worst map that's ever existed. But yeah, we are up to, what is that, 3? I mean, that's Headhunter buff too. So like 4100 energy shield right now with Headhunter buffing. They didn't see that one coming. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the pounce tech. Oh shit. Wrong place. Right place, wrong time. Or wrong place, wrong time. Something like that. Happens a lot on this map, because there's just not a lot of right places to go. You know, it's super tight, lots of walls, and with the fucking, yeah, it's just the one that's broken. With the sun there, it's like you're pretty much like hesitant to go in some of those directions to avoid damage. It's kind of annoying. Okay. This guy, though, pretty easy. Oh, we're getting some lag. That's awesome. And he's dead. Okay. So we got the battle in there. We can be happy about that. Maybe we already got something in that last abyss, maybe not. But
I'll post it right away.
right, now let's move on to another good one. We had two good ones, yep. So we're gonna make sure those are up top here. Throw this one in the shitter. Throw these in the dump. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. Okay. Now we've got this here mesa. This one should be decent. So we're gonna throw a good tablet in. Where's my abyss? Just gonna kill the boss right away. Maybe we'll unveil the things. Once we hit the precursor. Oh, we can actually go with the early mapping again now that we don't. Oh, now that we're not nearly as worried about things. Okay. So all of the abysses are in the exact opposite way that I went. How typical of me. It's a typical Bob move. Get to do one of these again soon. We got what, two more, one more. Place some more paths. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Grab what we can. Okay, now let's go to the center. Oh, Jesus Christ, stuck inside the staircase. God damn it. Goddamn this terrain. Okay. Oh, so we got one of these guys here. Make sure we clear everything else. Okay, pop this. This is a monster. Go. Little lag there. A little laggy. Ooh, crude bow, everyone's favorite. Alright, we're up another div for this map. Okay. Check. I don't think any of these were researcher strong boxes. Doesn't mean we're not gonna do a blacksmith. Armor maybe. Blacksmith no. I don't think I've ever had luck. Oh my gosh! Suddenly it's absolute garbage. Frame rate. Yep. So let me make a quick price check here. Let's see. Looking at 175. It is coming down in price, which is great. That's exactly what we want to see. And we're at 138, so definitely a possibility if we grind all day to get that today. If not, definitely for tomorrow. Alright, looks like we're pretty much have cleared all of these except for this gold sump, which will be our last map in here, and then we'll have to go look for our next Nexus area, or corrupted area. But what we will do is we will probably just detablet so we can run them quicker. And we'll focus on, we'll just go to the bosses as quickly as possible. Jesus Christ. Go to the bosses as quickly as possible and kill them, and then maybe we'll hunt the rares on the map. Maybe we'll just go after the, maybe we'll just go after, like the temples and stuff like that to get that set up better. Oh my god. Like why can we go a dozen maps and it just be fine? And then suddenly it's just fucking shit in the bed. Wow, this performance is fucking ass. Thank you, GGG. Where we at? We got 23 million gold. Oh my gosh. Look at this frame rate, guys. Nope, we got a researcher's nice. Oops, one more map out of it, then we'll be good. Fine shit nonsense. Take it anyway besides the runes. Right, no div from our abysses here. Kind of not unexpected. This is one of the gold maps, which are at least less good. But maybe we can get something from a regular mob. Regular rare mob, that is. But you know, when the frames are this bad, sometimes I think that GGG's watching me, and they're in between the dead frames, they are actually removing things directly from the ground of my game before I have a chance to register seeing them. I know, sounds like fake news, but only start happening after we start cooking. Didn't even get off her damn broom. Just got absolutely wrecked. The other unfortunate side of that is that of all the abysses, we did not get an overrun yet. Let's see, there is no cleanse maps here, but can we spot any new corrupted areas? Nope. So we might just have. That's not corrupted. Might just have to try to hit this tower here and then go from there. Yeah, that wasn't a bad run. It's like solid 8 div or so.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Have an order?
Speak. Go.
Crap. I guess it's not crap, but it's not what we're looking for.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it. As expected.
Yep.
Of course.
So that makes some drops in here. The runs that didn't belong. Alright. Yep, moving on. We're gonna do. Gonna try to keep rolling over to this tower here. Oh wait, did we? Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't cash out our Omen of Light. I believe that was... Or did we? Oh, no, I guess we did. Boo. Alright. I guess we did. Okay. Ooh, natty abyss, guys. Nice. This one should be easy to clear, so we don't have any extra shit on it. But just because it's easy to clear doesn't mean they can't get something good out of it. Like some armor scrap. Or a slipstrike vest. So it doesn't mean we can't get our cheeks clapped. Only two. Oh. Take that job on. Why not? Wow, literally no loot. Not even just hidden by the item filter, just no loot. GGG. Disappointed. Oh, heavy belt. Take the prism. If anyone happens to be curious about how I'm running things on my build, just let me know. We can go down. Going down. Hmm. Go in here and hit the sealed vault, I guess.
to the layout, I'll find my way through.
This is a lot of chests in here. I mean, Chaos Orb is alright. Can you do anything else over here? Don't think so. Okay. Unfortunate. I took my path there. So we are still working towards her. And we could put like rooms along the path, but I really don't like doing that. Do you get a heavy belt? Who knows? Maybe that's our lucky break. They should make like a heavy belt scroll that shows how many, or not a heavy belt scroll, like a chance orb scroll that shows how many things you chanced and how many of them like failed. I think that'd be funny. Okay. So why we can't go there, I don't know. I think this one actually goes to here. I think this is like, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to make sense of that. So you gotta do Morrow, and then C notes or Morrow, then Epitaph. Probably Epitaph. Just because C notes is ass. Bip, gone.
Speak. Yes.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Go. Come on, phone. What are you doing? Okay. Might just grab the boss and the ruins on this one. It's kind of a windy ass map. I don't much enjoy it. Really? Like I said, don't much enjoy this map. I feel like it's one of the harder ones to like figure out to memorize. Maybe it's just because I hate it and don't run it all the time. And boom. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are just working our way through some farming, but we gotta find another corrupted area so we can cleanse it, because that is the cornerstone of the strat we're running, is to run all of our good juicy tablets and waystones in cleansed areas, which so far has been pretty good. I think we're already up like a div from our first cleansed area. Obviously there's probably better ways to run this. You could run it with friends, you could run it trying to think of better, you know, there's not a lot of crazy good, like crazy mapping strategies right now that are like, you know, just printing divine without major investment, of course. So we're trying to do this kind of on a budget, so everyone can kind of look at it and be able to participate in something like this and get, you know, 20, 15, 20, 30 div a day. It's not far-fetched at all. It's something I think anyone can do with a little bit of setup. So and this one doesn't have too much setup, really. The only real requirement is being able to do abysses. I'm running the mod on my abyss tablets that the abysses get more difficult per pit cleared, but I do not believe that that is a requirement either. I've done just fine without running that mod. Usually I just replace it with more monsters coming out of the abyss. Like in everything we've been doing, we haven't bought a single tablet or a waystone or anything like that. Anything we've really put into our maps are the omens, which are only 5 chaos right now. It seems they have dropped in price. Actually, they haven't dropped in price. The chaos have gone up in price, so which is good. Good for everyone, because chaos aren't that uncommon. Hey, look at that. We're at 10% of our way to our next level. That's great. I think this week we can definitely hit 98 if we so choose. Okay, so there's our corrupted area. We have unveiled it. The question is, do we go this way? Or do we go this way? I think we probably go through the backwash, honestly, even though we kind of path the other way. Get to the corrupted area, cleanse it real quick, switch over to good tablets, good waystones. And like you could run tablets and waystones and all that fun stuff on the way. But we're trying to do it on a budget. I think you could also, like, if you wanted to, sorry, yawning, you could run other tablets on the way. You could run rituals on the way. You could actually probably just run like one ritual tablet, or like, you know, because realistically, like, you know, as long as you get your item deferred, you're good to go. You don't necessarily need all sorts of rarity on it, because you're not necessarily considering clearing full maps. So if you just put a ritual one on, just to make sure that you get all sorts of rituals or you get you know, your ritual altars with every run, every map, that could turn quite profitable. The other day, whenever I was doing this strategy, I had a natural ritual on my map, and I ended up with a whittling, and then like the very next one, when I was trying to get the whittling out, I also had a dextral annulment on there, so I ended up with something like 8 divine worth of 7 or 8 divine worth of omens in just a couple maps. Of course, the annulment took a long time to get out because it was 24,000 tribute, but still, we like I said, That's good. It wasn't something that I was trying to do, though. It was just natural ritual kind of stuff.
The sphere's alive.
I feel like Rogue Exiles are totally useless without the Abyss. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not getting a whole lot tribute here, so hopefully nothing crazy shows up that I can't afford. It's like the catch-22 of rituals whenever you're not juicing them, is that a lot of times you will just be, if you do get something good in like the second or third window, there's just a good chance that you're never going to be able to afford to even defer it. I think the dextral annulment to defer it costs about 1,850 on the 24,000 tribute, so I had to kind of switch my strategy for a little bit there to make sure that I was getting enough monsters and so I can get enough tribute to maybe actually pull it out at some point. So it kind of delayed everything else, but overall kind of worth it. 20% increased movement speed. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, rarity. Okay, so that's only 732. We've got one more ritual left and 320, so we can definitely get that. We can pull that out for sure. Let's wolf it up. Not bad. Hey, when I had Shroud and blocks me in the middle of making my portal, like what the hell is up? Let's go big craft, big craft. Give me that big evasion. Okay. Almost perfect evasion. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Attribute requirements. Oof. Killed me. Right in the nuts. Yep. Ass cheeks. Try the falconer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Garbage.
Have an order?
Go.
Good.
Let's see where we going. We need to get. Oh wait, there's one here. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. So, I guess we'll go to this woodland here.
We had a decent map later, was it? Yeah, it's a pretty good map. We'll run that. Like I said, you could run tablets and everything, but I don't feel like wasting any good ones, and even the bad ones, I don't want to waste them because I want to slam them. And honestly, I just don't want to spend the time fussing with it. They don't drop any loot. I don't know why. Maybe it's like some sort of weird interaction, like if you kill them at the same time, they won't drop loot, but yeah, they don't drop loot. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate little bug. It's definitely a bug too, you know, they wouldn't just like purposely be like, yeah, these bosses are lootless. Yeah, there we go, on an unjuiced map, guys. That's that item, that's that gear rarity working for you. Gear rarity and a decent tablet will do a lot. Like, and realistically, like, you know, you're not gonna get as much, but you could literally just run maps like that. Just get some gear rarity, throw some random ass tablets, low rarity on little rare monsters. Just run that. You can get plenty of profit. It's not gonna be like the full min-max fucking into the ground perfect strat where you're gonna get a whole lot more. But if you're okay with just like, you know, if you're okay to sacrifice a little bit of your loot for just having a more comfortable time mapping, you know, might be the better strat for you. Okay, where are we going here? We need to go. Oh man, we can't just get over there, can we? Trying to see. I mean, you do have a tower there. Oh man, we have an augury though. Gotta hate it. Gotta hate augury. Does anyone like augury? But yeah, we're just like 35 div away from the cat golden charm. And that's gonna do a lot for us. Speed, attack speed, skills, or movement speed, crit damage, and evasion. All huge cornerstones of this build. It's like you could get a different one. Like I've considered getting the owl charm, sort of like while I saved up, but I didn't want to delay it anymore, and I needed to. It's kind of what I did last league, and I didn't think it was like a bad strat, and I still don't think it's a bad strat. But the overall, the drops have been good enough that I think that it's just a little extra grinding. Whereas last league, I felt like it took a lot longer for me to really finalize the strat for farming for myself. I mean, I know other people had farming strats and everything, but for myself, definitely needed to get something a little bit more refined. So it took me a lot longer to get the cat charm. So I traded up over and over and over again. And eventually we got that cat charm. I believe that I had last league I had an owl, then I had a wolf, then I had a stag, then I had the cat charm. And cat charm was just very obviously the best. Yep, heavy belt. That could be the one, guys. Yep. Just 2 more rares. Take them out real quick. Might as well. Can't let them go on living. They are monsters. You know, we gotta show him his boss. Get Sinking Spire. Also probably my least favorite tower.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
Get over here. Nope. Nope. Oops. Wrong thing. Map device. There we go. Another augury, guys. Somebody absolutely slapped me. Hey, one more map then we get to go run in there. Temple again, see if we can make a little bit more progress. Got Natty Abyss here, nice. Do we miss one of the... So the last one, yep, we missed it. Nope, Abyss in here, nice. What was that? The accursed? Hey, we got divine out of it too. Look at us making money on our unjuiced maps. I think that's really gonna come from the gear rarity too, and running decent waystones. Like really, if you want no investment into your build, you can run probably gear rarity that's like mine, like 120, and then just run good waystones. You could probably just throw like an irradiated tablet in it, and not really worry too much about everything else. And one irradiated tablet, two irradiated tablets, and go a long way. Especially if they're rarity rare monsters.
Check back soon.
Burial bog, those are usually pretty quick. We might just run this just for fun, because we're probably gonna slam it anyway since it's got gold on it. So, but it's got rare monsters and difficulty per pit, so it might might get something out of this map. We're still trying to with the main strategy being rush the cleanse maps and everything, but we could definitely find ways to improve the traversal stage of this. Of the strat. So like if we just run like one map or one tablet, that's because you run your lesser tablets or whatever. So again, keep the investment low. Like, and in addition to the video that I make this week, I'll probably have another video later in the league, like maybe a couple weeks, that will go over more specifically like higher end strats. Like it'll probably be like the same strat, just like what you can do to get more out of it for the value, or for how much you put into it. Put more into it, try to get more out of it. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious though what you can do, which is just use chaotic rarity omens and just like giga tablets. But at what point does it become worth it, or worth much less? And if there are tablets that maybe aren't the most expensive tablets, but are still really good tablets that you can get at a higher end. Like last league, we had the breach tablets that gave you, was it chance for three more breaches or something like that, and those were insanely priced. So I ran the extra monsters out of my breaches, which was a whole lot cheaper. It was still expensive. Still was like, you know, half a div or a third of a div or something for them, but better value than, let's see, but much cheaper than the other ones, and I felt like the cost wasn't that much worse. Okay, so like, do we want to run this here? I feel like we don't. Let's see. Okay, so we're not actually going to run this temple. There's nothing in it to run right now. So we are just going to go in and out, destroy what we can. Hopefully what we destroy is not what we just set up. Too much of it, at least not pathwise. Oh, nope, they destroyed the path that we just set up. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fucking grinding your games. Yeah, I fought Ziri like 6 or 7 times now. And don't get me wrong, I definitely don't dislike it as much as I did early in League, but I still think the mechanic is basically ass. Like, especially if you compare it to like other mechanics. Like other mechanics, it's like not unapproachable to actually like fight the boss in any way. Um, Whereas this mechanic, it's like there's no way to really. I mean, I guess there's some people have videos on how to speed it up and everything, but you know, I don't know. The other ones, it's like I can just get splinters to fight this boss. I can just buy the invitation to fight this boss. With her, it's like you gotta go through like fucking at least a dozen maps, if not more, just to fight her. Which to me is simply less cool. Like, I feel like she'd have to still drop better loot. And she drops probably some of the better loot, like, consistently of other pinnacle content, but also, like, all pinnacle content has that possibility to drop some sort of giga item, except for maybe King of the Mists. I guess they all have the ability to drop some sort of actual giga item, like a world drop style, but nothing King of the Mist has is actually worth all that much. That's tied directly to him, unlike something like even Zesht has like the. I guess they're not giga, but they're like the lineage support gems that are worth like 10 div and things like that. But she can drop some consistent loot with what is it? You can get straight. I feel like she's like the most common to drop just straight defines from, which is kind of nice. Or things that can be just like easily currency dropped. Okay, sinking spire. Let's go. Let's get our tower in. We're gonna hopefully get this one done real quick. Then again, I put fucking abysses in here, so like this is like kind of anti my strategy realistically. I guess I guess I should have just ran like an irradiated tablet in here, just so I still like got more out of them, but get more out of it, but not have as much investment, either time or value, like direct value. But you know, we dropped a couple divs from random maps, so we're feeling ourselves a little bit. No. We just got our diamond. Bam. Couple div right there. What the hell? What's the fist charm? There we go. Got a diamond. Almost died for that diamond, but we did get it.
It's my second diamond in the league, I think. Which is quite nice. Or second Heart of the Well, I should say. It is a diamond, but like I've had other diamonds. I had the diamond from at Zeri drop on my second time I fought her, which I sold for like a div. Wasn't a great one, but it was a. And I dropped the King of the Mist diamond. Alright, let's go and finish this, and then we'll go into the Abyssal Depths. Nope. Right, what's this message I got here? Oh crap, okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Gotta watch out, one of those guys was shocking, while the other one was throwing fucking lightning. Okay. Cool, cool. Like I say, I got a couple of dudes from that map. Alright. Get out of the steps in just a second, and we'll move on to... Hopefully we can get into the next corrupted area, get to the Nexus real quick. I mean, you know, maybe not. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too confident there, but hopefully it's a nice quick move into the next cleansed area. Corrupted cleanse, whatever you want to call it. Okay. See. Current value of one of these. Oh geez, I guess it's not gonna tell me. Go to the trade site. I mean, I guess I could technically just do it like this. Okay. So it looks like I am going to have to use a trade site. So we want it. So we're looking at 80 chaos. Looks like mostly 90. There's just people undercutting it. 80. So maybe we'll just do 85 and call it good.
Oh, it's you.
It's like almost 2 div.
Seems like a good deal.
Come on, energy shield. Nope.
Have an order? I'll do you proud.
Mm-hmm. See, actually, let's hit some of these while we're here. Throw the rare monsters one instead of the current one we have for pathing. Alright, so we gotta get to raised fields. There you go. Spiderwood overgrown. Or we can do lofty summit. I feel like we should do lofty summit because lofty summit is usually straight up ass otherwise. So we're actually not gonna run extra. We're just gonna slam and go. We're not gonna waste too many exalts on it. We're already doing good just pathing here. We've gotten effectively like 3.5 divine, or 2.5 divine, or something. Just in pathing to the next one. So pretty good. But again, that's largely credited to running gear rarity. So I would say that should be a pretty high priority for anyone looking to farm. I actually invested more into gear rarity early on than resistances in a lot of cases, because I figured to myself that I could always out rarity my resistances, if that the way that makes sense. The way I guess I could say that more correctly is I could always fix my resistances with what I get from gear rarity, but like with resistances, you can't necessarily drop more things because you have resistances. It's not a lot that's gonna necessarily help. You know, it's obviously survivability, but like it doesn't matter if you survive as long as you're getting drops, then you can upgrade your gear. That said, if you're playing like hardcore or something like that, then obviously, what the fuck is that? I think I've seen that before. I just don't remember what it's called. Get him, Delwyn. This asshole. Gotta go do the temple. Definitely gotta get a Zeri temple kill on stream today. trying to think if we did any of them on stream, because I was just kind of playing around the past few days, and when I got most of the kills. Can't remember if I got one already live. I think I recorded one though, at least one. Okay. Sierra and Inheritance. I don't think I remember seeing this one. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Now we go to the Overgrown, which is unfortunate because I really like Overgrown maps. Yeah, maybe we'll actually throw this one on there because I like Overgrown maps. They tend to be decent. Honestly, with the rate that the cat charm is kind of dropping in price, I'd love to see it hit 150. It ain't gonna, but I'd love to see it hit 150. It would end up being like a 10-second gold rate of passage, corrupted. Which just don't need that in my life. Maybe get a full 20-second one. We won't buy the 20-second one. We'll buy a regular one, then we'll just div it. I've seen like 20-second ones popping up lately. Love to get a nice overrun map going. Hate when the map doesn't reveal like it's supposed to after you kill the boss, or like, you know, whatever else. Sometimes it doesn't reveal when you kill the boss, but like if you do like a checkpoint or something after, then it will. But like if there's no other actual checkpoints on the map, it just won't. It's kind of ass. Perfect Chaos and Orb of Chance. There we go. There's our multiple div. And that one, and we're still just pathing, guys. We're just pathing to the next area. Wasn't even an abyss monster. We are just straight up killing it. Where is this? Is it up there in the corner? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, okay. See, we got it. So it revealed them. Okay. Okay, there. GGG.
And an echoes. Don't need that, don't need that. Nice. So we got an exalt, or a perfect chaos, and that guy. It's pretty good. I don't know what the chaoses are going for. I'm guessing like maybe 2 div, maybe a div and a half. I don't know though. I've only had a couple of this league, and that was a bit ago. I don't know what the prices are changing up to. I mean, if people are like whittling and stuff more, it could have definitely gone up. People are doing their higher tier crafting. Alright. Let's go. So we're gonna boom. We're gonna exchange those out. Let's see what the value of the chaos is. 2 div. Take it.
Your order is registered.
I will take the Abyssal Echoes. 1/3 of a div. Bam. Right, we're up to 142. 142 div, and that's pretty much all just straight up ground drops. I mean, not entirely, but for the most part. I've also made a few monies with gambling with Ange, but I kind of consider that ground drops because what am I supposed to do with 23 million fucking gold other than buy stuff at Ange? Ooh, okay, so we're gonna take this out and this because we just want to survive and get our thing. And this is raised fields, which it's not like a bad map, but it can get a little chaotic with the layout a little bit. Let's just get like some random shitter map that we can run. Okay. Actually, we wanted to get one with like a revive, just in case. You never want to. If we can get like 1 revive on it. I'll take 2 and just add it. Sure. Raised fields. Going in. Realistically, the strategy here again is just to get across the map, kill the boss as quickly as possible, then go back for the other goodies as you afterwards, because the number one thing here is just getting the completion done. Now we can go back for our goodies.
should be... does it appear cleansed? Okay, it doesn't appear cleansed. Oh, I never killed the corrupted boss. Whoops, I forgot to kill him. Let's get him real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, just a couple rares on there, but we should be... Oh, look, awesome. What do we got? Hive, Forge, Guard. Oh my god, Forge, Dig Site. Horrible, horrible maps. Oh, we got a Sulfuric Cavern though. I do like me a Sulfuric Cavern. A lot of maps I don't like though, but it's fine. It's not about doing things you like. It's about the loot you get once you get into the map. Wolfing it up. Furry meta. Yeah, we'll probably just run this, run through this cleansed area, see what we get, and call it a stream. Got us to get ready to start working on the video. You know. It's gonna be a pretty complete video going over all the different how to roll your waystone, how to roll your tablets, what you want, priority of modifiers, budget versions of rolling them, things like that. Right. So we're actually going to roll the same stuff we were running last time. Let's see. We're just going to okay, now we just need a few. Oops. Get a few of our tablets here. Get like, let's go 4. Then we got one, I believe, that we got in a ritual. Yep. Then we can. These are all totally murdered out. Good. So go boop, boop, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop. Alright, let's see what we're actually looking at here now. Ice Cave, Gold Map, Oof, Hive, Additional Pack of Additional Asmary Spirit, Forge, Obelisk Cleansing. At least it's got Obelisk Cleansing. Asmary Spirit, Trash, Penitentiary, Gold. A lot of garbage here, guys. So I think we can just start with the Hive, I guess. What do we got in this one? 116. We're at 142. It'd be nice to get to like 150 before ending stream. I might like play more tonight. Probably won't stream unless people wanted to see it. But right now it seems like a pretty low-key day. We'll probably just getting over Christmas and that such. But probably take a little break, eat a little something, and play a little later tonight. Get another 25 divs or something like that. If it says the thing is, if we can get to 150, then if I play late night, get 25 more divs, then we got the golden charm and we're good to go. At least the current price is like 175.
See, what's funny though about like stuff like that is a lot of times like all it takes is like a couple people undercutting. Like one person undercuts everyone else, the other person, someone else wants a quick sale, so they start undercutting everything, and then eventually like there's like 10 that are like 165 on the market or 160. I mean, I know because I've dropped them before, and gotten into these sort of things with people. Let's see what it's going for. Spirit of the cat. I see 178, so it's up just a couple from where it was earlier, but that's not worth anything as far as I know. Not what I wanted to see pop out of it, but are we going into the essence up here? Fucking thing. You know, I had the owl charm, and I'm pretty sure it was bugged because I never fucking saw that owl come out and do that shit. I wish. Thing does insane damage to me. I'd love to see it fuck up some monsters, but see, the dogs are also good because they just block that fucking chaos shit. You never actually have to worry about that nonsense. What is cleric vestments? Mutable stars, pretty sure no one wants that either. Alright, one more map and we will be at the... Where is this boss? Pretty sure this doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Oh, he's up in the top corner. Let's go wolf mode. Full on demon mode. He's off to the left side. Okay. We got like one more rare on the map. Okay. He might be the one, guys. The one holding the mirror.
of these maps here are what I would consider straight up ass maps. Like, these are pretty bad. Doesn't mean we can't get something from them, but not my favorite group.
Can I help?
Pretty sure no one wants this. Yep. Pretty sure no one wants this. Nope. I mean, we got an annulment, which basically makes back what we got. We got some chaos, so we didn't lose anything in that one, but... And we didn't pay for tablets or anything, so... Kind of in the wash with that one. Delwyn, why can't you fucking do me a solid and get me a fucking golden charm? Interesting, I would expected to have to open that one. Delwyn couldn't imagine helping a brother out. Awesome, we've got the shepherds in this map. We had like fucking 10 maps with nothing but skitterers, but now we're doing shepherds. Shepherds are rough. Yep, let's go into the ruins, see if we can make any progress. I mean, doubt it. Swear it just takes luck in what gets destroyed. See, the fact that I can't place that's really annoying. Hopefully it doesn't destroy any progress. Please don't destroy my progress. Just destroy the other garbage maps. So be like, no. Okay. Okay, we're effectively just need one good path to get to her. Hopefully we can get to that after just 6 more maps. Look at this asshole.
Still got like 3 pits, nice. Maybe they'll put a fucking obelisk next to one so I can actually benefit from them. I don't know where that obelisk came from. It came from like after. Nothing there that we want to get. Drop me a fracture or something. Perfect regal. God, I hate Shroudwalker. I know everyone does, I just gotta say it out loud. Okay. So, as expected, I got all these maps are fucking ass. So far, anyway. Just trying to put that bad juju out there, but it's kinda hard. It's hard when they suck. We'll do penitentiary, I guess.
Sold it. Can I help?
What'd you sell? Shitter tablet. Nice. See, this is the problem whenever I say, like, I'd like to get 8 more div to get up to 150 before I end stream, then they go, okay, we're not going to give him any divs, so he has to be on stream for like the next 300 years. Fucking glow swarm. Oh shit, did I run this? I forgot to run tablets in this because the tablets were out. Whatever. I mean, okay, well, whatever. That was a mistake, and I deserve this fail, but what are you gonna do? I actually think I have local knowledge put in too, so I guess I deserve all these fails. I'm gonna try running just without local knowledge, just because it's a pain in the ass to remember to put in and out. I do this constantly. Thank you for not giving me.
I ran that hoping it would reveal the rest of the map, but it didn't. What the hell is that? Pretty sure no one likes this. I mean, it's worth a little bit, but we'll find out. Let's see. Three whole chaos. Not worth it. Not even worth carrying around with me. Helmet. I mean, could be worse. I mean, maybe we'll try to hit it, but it'd have life or mana. Mana, never mind, fuck that. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for the chat.
What is it?
The wind's changed direction.
Yes.
See, it's annoying because now I'm going to put it back on because this is a swamp map. We're going to run a better one here. We need their tablets. Let's get some good tablets here. Mm. Let's see. We might actually run this one even though there's less of it, and then do we have any effectiveness here? No. Okay, so we need one more decent one of these guys. Do we have a does this one have difficulty? Yeah, that's difficulty already. I don't know if those stack, by the way. Um, let's see. We'll just run a lesser one right now. Or is that 10? That is a 10. Whatever. Whatever. Can't keep it straight anymore. Okay. So this one should be juicy. Hopefully it makes up for a couple shitters we have.
looking at? We are looking at 246 rarity and only 54 more rare monsters, but we got some more rare monsters. But it's an abyss, so like we don't need more rare monsters. More and rare monsters will spawn from the abyss. Yep, let's see if we can see if the abyss wants to play nice. So far, not so much. Okay. Honestly, like, if I had a shitter map, but it at least gave me the overrun, I'd be pretty okay with that. I'm having lesser luck with that too. Oh, we got shepherds. Didn't see them till I saw the lightning. Oh, never mind, we don't have shepherds. Thought there were shepherds. Oh. Mostly ass, but let's keep going. So hopefully we can. We can find some more abyss action here. Oh. Yeah. It's fucking Vault Temple bullshit. You know, Vault Temple's not the worst mechanic. There's always Expedition. It's not much better. I guess it's like, it's rewarding, but it just doesn't feel like fun, you know? It feels like fucking extra work. Like an unnecessary amount of extra work. No! I got stuck right in the thing, I couldn't get around them. Fucking trove. fucking chest that never have anything else. Okay, we got another shitter map, it looks like, which is annoying because this one should be pretty good as far as currency. And I mean, I guess it is good, pretty good for currency, just not a fucking lot of it. Just not a lot of good stuff. I mean, it's a lot of currency, just not a lot of good currency. These things. God. So many like busted enemies and situations this league. Like those fucking bird gaunt knights or whatever, how they just don't turn from birds into fucking something you can hit. Yeah, I definitely say that this league is like the most busted as far as like the performance and bugs and stuff like that. It's pretty fucking busted. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of shit dropping. It's just not a lot of good shit. And that was a +1 sulfuric cavern with fucking local knowledge on and good rarity and stuff, but I guess we run the decay here because we already have local knowledge on. Kind of hate decay. It's all like jaggedy and easy to get caught on like the corners of the walls and pits and stuff. Oh my god, performance is great. Very well optimized this league. Annoying when you have like a really good start on a run and then it just sort of peters out. Like we were super consistent that first cleansed area. Hey, perfect essence of haste at least is worth a little bit. Oh my god, latency. Fucking frame drops the fucking... Essence of the Abyss is worth absolute dog shit this league. I don't know why it's popping up like that. Maybe I'll make a filter later or something. I haven't really done much of that. Oh my god. It's also like, you have these fucking lag spikes and latency and all these fucking issues. And then on top of that, you have like fucking Shroud Walker and it feels like you're gonna have a fucking aneurysm. What's this? What are these? Death Blow? I mean, I don't think these are worth anything. But maybe exceptional 2 suck it is. Nope. any circumstances. Is it worth anything? It's worth about 5 exalt. Might as well just leave that shit on the ground. That'll be helpful. I mean, at least we got a collarbone, I guess. Alright, let's go deal with this fungus asshole again. Okay, that felt like a wasted 5 maps, but we'll keep going on. At least we got the grand project. Get to the next area, eat quicker. Oh, look at that, disappeared. Nope. Let's put shit in there. Think I have any more? Yeah, these are not. There's some. I guess we got the perfect essence of haste, which is something. I think that at least makes that map profitable to some degree. Let's see, we'll put this in the corner here for when we get to that area. And then we want to identify everything. Let's see. Grab these. Three, 4, 5. Put this one back. Bring this one in. Now we need more ritual thingamajigs. Just buy 3 of them because they're up 1 chaos in price. Run this one, this one, this one. Okay. What are we looking at? Rupture. Rupture. I do like a Rupture. I feel like Rupture's a good map. Rupture's a good map for me. Be sure to like the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Much appreciated. We will be streaming pretty much 5-6 days a week. I think we're gonna get back to our regular schedule, which is more in the evenings, but I still play during the day, so it feels like I should just turn it on. But probably just go back to streaming in the evening, like around 6-7 o'clock. Probably. I know it's today, but maybe tomorrow. So I'm doing that, but. Yeah, we're gonna be working on some videos. Hopefully we can get this farming a little bit more consistent, so the videos don't seem like ass. But right now everything seems pretty ass. We had a really good first like 5 maps. We got like 8 div. Oh, there we go. There's our fucking div. Everything feels better now. Yeah, I was gonna say we were getting like a div and a half map average in the first cleansed area. This one was just a bit of a shitter. But it was cool to get an essence of delirium today too, but unfortunately none of the essences are really worth anything besides the perfect essence of battle, and even then it's not like that great. Oh, 2 divine. Now we're feeling good. Now we're getting paid back for everything that didn't go good before. Okay. Was that like 144 divine now? Getting there, guys. Talisman, that's not worth dick. Let's get down here. Looks to be an abyss. Fractured mirror. Abyssal depths. Get that after. Yeah, we have gotten like, I don't know, like some like 8 raw div and Omen of Light. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Fracturing Orb, that's almost a div, so it's like a 3 div map almost. Great. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, stuck. explode. Oh, where you going? Do you see what I see? They're literally non-existent. What the fuck? Right, let's go in the Beasel Depths. Maybe we'll get something like I'm gonna lake down there, or an ancient jawbone, or something cool that will make this map even more worth it. But so far we're up like 15 div, which isn't great, isn't the worst. I think it's pretty solid though for kind of doing a more budget-minded farming strategy. Yep, just regular jawbone. Don't want that fucking buckler though. I can give it a hail. Crap, 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 crap. Making room. Making space is like making money. Not really, but making space helps. Let's see. Okay. What an absolute shitter. Okay. And we move on. Let's clear this place. Never know what you're gonna get. But yeah, 2 divine and a fracture off of this map is a-okay with me. Yeah, go investigate this top area. Top left section, just in case. Leads to a whole new world. Okay. And we're done. Yeah, if we can get to a good Zeri as well, get a good Zeri drop. Could be huge.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see, is there anything else we need? That we got out of there? Got one of these, but I don't. Oh,
Let's see if there are any
it's worth a little bit. 144. Probably got 145 once that trade goes through. The exchange.
hail.
Why isn't it going through? Oh, there we go. Absolutely. Alright, we're up to 145. It's 20 div so far. I think we started with, or 15 div or something like that. Either way, not too bad, not too shabby. Oh. Couple more rarity maps we got on ready to go. Let's see. Oasis or Forge? I feel like I don't always know how these shake out, but we'll do Oasis. Oasis can be decent.
That's quite nice.
Another plaything.
Yeah, also cool to have dropped a diamond today. Another diamond, I should say. Second of the league. Heart of the Well diamond. Second of the league. Did drop her from nothing. Did drop at Xeris, whatever diamond. I don't know what it's called. Love getting the Abyss tablets. Definitely. Especially whenever they lead to being awesome. And I get to get a lot of divine out of using them. Oh, what do we get there? Anything good? Annulment, we'll take it. We will take an annulment. Some of them are worth a lot too. So I usually sell them. Yep, there's one down back here. Let's keep going. Come on, Oasis, you got something good for me. I can smell it. Nope. We do got a Lightless Void though. Can't remember if I used my Kulamac invitation earlier that I got. I think I did, yeah. I think I did, and it was a shitter one. Got nothing good. I'd love to get a Timeless Jewel though. It's been a long, long time. Wonder what those are going for, by the way. The Undying Hate. Let's look that up real quick. Wait first. Yep. The Cat Charm's definitely going down in price. We're like 30 div away from it. Undying Hate for a non-corrupted. Looks like 30 chaos. What about a Tech Rod? If we get a Tech Rod, then it's Probably a lot more. Yeah, like a div. Div and a half, actually. I think the other ones are effectively a div. Because a div is like, I don't know, 20, so it's like a half div for just any one. Let's see. Yep. So unfortunately, not like last league where the attack rods were worth like 8 div and it was actually worth it to div them. Yeah, I'm not gonna poof one. Can't remember if the does the Heart of the Well not poof? Like, I think is it only the Undying Hate that poofs? I think that's how it works. Like if you like it gets more unstable. I fucking hate those things. It literally almost killed me just because it wants to be invulnerable. Okay. I've had drops from these guys before, not lately though, not this league. Let's see if they can turn it around. Turn it around, boy. Nope. But maybe we can get a Undying Hate. That's a tech rod, and we can sell it for a div. Lightless Void. Ah, yes. There's plenty of light down here. Good luck, Lightless Murray. Not gonna die. Look, another one. Got two fucking infernal lightless arrays. Alright. Trash. Okay. Bye. Okay. Another not great map. We did get an annulment at least, so we broke even at the minimum. And we got a Cool Max invitation. What does a Cool Max invitation go for, actually? Probably not a lot, but just curious. 1 chaos. Okay. But there was a person in my place here. Okay. Wait, did I get the... I don't remember if I got... Yeah, no, I got the temple in there. Or the ruin, or the fucking circle. 13% towards 98 though. That's nice. And we haven't died today. That's a plus. Um, yeah. Okay, let's return the finger. Come on, give us our fancy tink, guys. We need our jewel. Plant some flowers. Nope. Sealy Great Helm again. Oh. Pretty sure no one wants that anymore.
This holds great power.
Okay. Worst thing about this is having to go back to the caravan. Why? Why? Look at the microtransaction shop today. Oh, look, is it bugged again? Or is it? That's annoying. Yep. Let's see. That's lame. Let's see, put that in there. I'm pretty sure this is not worth much. Yep, crap, 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 crap. Fucking hate me some dig site. Well, I think I'd rather do fucking forge, honestly.
Can I
Let's
help?
change our...
Time to learn something new.
Maybe forge will give it up. Mm, yep. It's a close call. A strangely close call. Alright. Should do the, make sure we do the rituals. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get like, annulment or an erasure or something. Not a big fan of ritual, honestly. I just don't jive with that mechanic very well. Right, so a shitter map for sure. Oh, 2 ritual tablets, so. Guess we could also look at the ritual tablets. You gotta see what they are worth. Let's see how many we get. Let's just hit him with the old elk. Eh. See, pack size is good on it though. Let's go. Nine. Yeah, we could probably get a few chaos for that one. Let's try this one. 10 chaos or so. It's probably like a half div between those 2 tablets though. I mean, so I guess not like a total shitter map. We got one more Vol Ruin, or one more to enter the Vol Ruin. I thought it was funny that when they presented the new Vault Temple, they never called it Incursion. They kind of like, or like it's like Incursion but a little different or whatever. But like the mechanic and like the currency exchange is definitely just called Incursion. Like a little bit different than like you know, the Abyss, which they called the Abyss, which is what it was called previously. It was just the Abyss. It's the Abyss in PoE 1, it's the Abyss in PoE 2. So one of the worst maps for rituals. Apparently not one of the worst for ritual tablets.
Inspiring.
absolutely horrible. Probably won't even be able to re-roll the fucker twice. Maybe we will, but God forbid we won't be able to get anything out of it. Or even defer, maybe. Okay. Don't need that shit. Honestly, didn't need that. I don't know why I picked it up. And bunch of shit. Go.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's a really good one. They should fucking buy that. The omen chance on it. Wait, we got another one, which we did not identify. 25% more tribute. That might be a good one. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a 15 or 2. I mean, maybe a little more, but we can just...
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
sell all those would be good. And I hate me some dig site. Do we have any good clearly corrupted areas nearby? Does not look like it. Do I still have, I think I have a precursor still though. The do we need, I fucking hate dig site. I guess we're gonna buy one anyway for dig site, but
All right, your order is registered.
I heard someone come into the hideout. Okay. Get rid of that later. I feel like this dig site is gonna have something though, just because we've been on a short string of mediocre luck. Where are we at here? 145 and a half. Headsets flopping all around.
was selling those ritual tablets. There, take them. Take them, you suckers. Yeah, I hate this boss. Mostly because a lot of times he does the like circle thing that like kind of like the Arbiter does or whatever. I guess a lot of people have the mechanic, but can't see his always because of the gas cloud. It's not quite as apparent. Okay, let's see. What do we get to do here? We get to fight her, guys. Look at us. Look at us. Ooh, we get to get a prosthetic arm too. Cool. Let's run the temp. Confirm it. Let's fight Aziri, guys. Let's go watch her take a bath. Let's go watch her turn into a worm. Let's go fuck her up. We're gonna get an arm though. So this is prosthetics. I believe this one is the prosthetic level.
So the same in this one. Choking cloud.
Alright, what do I get? We got a medallion too. Ooh, nice. We can prevent the destabilization of this room, actually.
Another medallion.
Cast speed. I mean, I guess we're going to recoup his life. That's unfortunate. I don't understand this room. I feel like it just like has a higher chance of having a medallion in it or something. Alright. Where are we at? We are here. We just gotta go straight up. Take a right before we get to the architect. Right, guys. If you haven't seen Aziri, haven't fought Aziri, spoiler alert. This is gonna be fun. This will be my I believe 7th time fighting her. Oh, gotta go right more. Don't want to end up in the architect's chambers. Wait, no, I have to go to where the key is. Whoops. I mean, honestly, we might as well clear the way, though. Okay. See if we can just telly down here. Yeah, if we can protect the flab and then it just ends up sticking around for the most part out of luck, that'd be really nice. I think the medallion you can get out of here is actually really good. But nope, no medallion. Okay. We'll just portal it to her room since we got that.
You cannot stop us.
Come on. Let's go, Dorian. Good D. You'll hold back her legions. Don't worry, I killed all her legions, bro.
Come now. Give unto me your desire.
We gotta look at that. She's double cheeked up and ready to die. She's double cheeked up and ready to. Oh man, she did it.
Enough of this!
Worm time.
Understand our connection. They could never understand. Eternal.
And she did. Oh, don't worry, we did. Corruption's like this eyeball and like a wall of meat. Right. Let's hope we got a little something from her. What do you guys think? Think we got a little something? Think we got a bunch of shit? Could be good, could be bad. You never know. Ooh, we got a diamond. What's that Ziri's impatience? I do not know. Hopefully it's a good diamond. Architect's orb is worth a little bit. No cultivation, but take the regalia. See what is that? What did we get on her diamond? Hollow palm technique. Not bad. Let's see. Let's see what other ones people had. So that's less damage, less spirit, less damage, spirit, less damage, less defense. Less max on mana seems to be the best, but looks like we can get pretty much a div for it. Cool. So let's go protect our room. So a room that whose which we can prevent the destabilization of. That one. Look at that. See, protect that one so that it can stay. Because if it can't delete that one, that can't delete the rest of them. So we actually already have a path directly to the architect. So good. That was solid. Oh, there we go. Alright. A lot of fucking enemies around here and a whole lot of fucking shit on the screen, so oh, did I not do it? Alright. Straight up divvy. Architect's orb. What's spirit? Oh my god, this asshole. It'd be so crazy to get a golden charm, a cat golden charm. Like right when I can almost afford one, and then I'd have like 100 plus div to just put in whatever. Cat idol. It wanted to. It wanted to give it to me. Just didn't have it in it. Alright. Let's go deal with the boss. The boss. Oop. Let's grab the exalts. Gotta keep the slams going somehow. Yep, down here.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is fresh. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unfit.
Yeah, I hate that that move can go off after he's pretty much dead. He's totally dead, actually. Don't want to say pretty much. He's totally dead. Okay. We also sold that. 15. Nice. Alright, what was the support gem we got? Is this worth anything? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Let's see. Just not the bottom. Nope. Series and patience. God. It's worth a chaos. What's the other one worth? Nothing. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. The architect orb is worth 8. It's not a lot, but we'll take it. Take one for that. Put
Yes?
this up for, just put it up for discount. I'll put it up for like 38.
I'm sure someone would want
Make
that.
it cheaper than everyone else's. Cat idol. Alright, let's go throw shit in here. Right, we have enough for a div for show.
What's new?
We also have one of these.
I'll post it right away.
No one wants these. These are shit. Let's see. Forge.
All right. Your order is registered.
Yeah, we got the other thing here. Not sure if it's worth chaos, honestly. I thought it was. Nope. Sure. Oop. Yep, crap.
Hail. All the best.
Put some of this stuff away. Be right back, gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see where we at. So throw that in there. Let's grab a couple of. I'm just gonna try to get to 150 divine. See, we need to tier 2. And we need more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How many do we have now? 14. Oh, we have an abyssal echoes. That's good. I knew we had an omen of light. What the fuck? I was like, oh my god, didn't show up earlier. I guess maybe I didn't cycle through my. I said maybe we don't need to run anymore today. We might be done. All right, where are we at? So we're at 150 div. We're gonna do a little bit more though. We're gonna run a couple maps.
Yes?
Just a couple, but we're gonna run them. Let's see, we need some of these. We get 2 of them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Not
can.
a penny more, bro. So that's pretty good. We're up 20 divine, killed a Ziri. Maybe what we need to do is try to see where are we gonna. I feel like. Okay, so we just finished. Where's the cleanse? Like this area for a cleansed area. I feel like maybe if we hit this tower, we'll find one this way. Maybe not, but. Or should we just keep going south? Well, let's go to Steaming Springs. I kind of like Steaming Springs. Right. It's funny that I'm on a light, man. Knew I had a fucking omen of light. Hey, annulment right off the grip, right in the chest there. Good stuff, good times. Damn. Didn't get another diamond, unfortunately. Yeah, we had a good day. We got an omen of light, bunch of divs, Heart of the Well, fought Ziri, you know. It's a decent little day. Popped. I'd say the only thing that was the most unfortunate thing is we haven't got an overrun today. I feel like we should have definitely had one for the amount of abysses we cleared. We also didn't die today, which is nice. Speak of the fucking devil. Almost died there. At least it felt like it. I feel like I got hit too hard for that area. Yeah, I think the skitter monsters from the Abyss are my favorite to fight. I think the shepherds are very clearly the worst. These people are pretty hard because they just hit really hard right off the bat. They have the big fucking beam of doom. Oh my god. Fucking stop it. Fucking Shroud Walker is so bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start looking into some other builds to run, probably within the next week or so. Play this one for a little bit longer. We'll probably come back to it because it is like the main farmer. For sure. But I think it'd be fun to run a bear next. is cool. I mean, I think the wyvern's cool too. It just looks fucking awkward. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get the tablet. We'll run this bluff. This guy here. We're actually gonna run a shitter map because we don't need some fucking something stressful for it. We just need to get it to work. I'd hate to run into a wall on it. Bluffing it up. What I got in text? Bullshit text. Spam. Spam. I love having opening move on my pounce. Dazes them when we do a whole lot more damage and crit to dazed enemies, so it's quite nice. I mean, we can run it, but it's my movement speed. I think I got a haste aura. 99, yep. Let's see.
You there, local. Come here.
What a horrible ass place for this. I guess we'll try to get a logbook, but guess we should take the gold chest. I feel like that's the most likely way to get a logbook. Heavy built though. Probably better. If it hits, definitely better. I hate expedition. Easy. Too easy. Left one monster alive. He can tell his friends about me. Yep. So we did not unveil any corruption, but do we unveil a direction of corruption? Also no. What do we got here? I mean, what's the what are the calamity fragments going for? Just curious. These are going for like a div. I might run it. Fragments are down here now. Not quite a div. But 2 I would get over a div. Gotta run it with with full mods, which honestly we could probably do. As long as I don't get one tapped, which is a possibility. That happens. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of these.
You did well in that excursion.
Do this. This. Damn. Guys, damn.
Can I help?
So you want to
Good.
Go on.
refund Atlas passives. Let's see. Don't need more monster packs. Just need waystone tablets. Let's check it with Ange, because I've got a bunch of shitter tablets here.
What is it?
Gotta put these ones in. So, hopefully we have a good run here. Get a couple div out of this, or a div and a half, or whatever. Be nice. Hopefully you just get a really good shrine, honestly.
sunshine nice. Damn. I was hoping to just get a second one. Or a second essence. When did I get fucking Shroud Walker? Suddenly I'm Shroud Walking. I feel like this is broken. I feel like you always have Shroud Walker now. Go. Got him. Nice. Cool.
Can I help? All right. Your order is registered.
Alright, we're up to 151 Dave.
Time to learn something new.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
See if there's anything in here that we want to sell.
What's new?
It's fine. See anything good? Anything good?
I'll fill that
Yes,
in
sir.
as soon as I can.
another div out of this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, looks like it.
What is it?
Time to learn something new.
Can I help?
Yep.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
152. Not too shabby. It's 27 div just today.
Hail.
And we still got time. I'll be back later to play. Not sure I'll be streaming tonight, but probably return to a normal streaming schedule. If not tomorrow, then the next couple days. We got 18 reap.
Indeed.
Let's pull these tablets out. We got our first Viridian. Oh my god, we got 2 of them. Holy fuck. Worst map. Probably gonna need to make it over to this tower. That'll probably reveal our next corruption. Let's get these things out. Put these away. Actually, we're gonna hold on to them. We're just gonna retake them. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Trying to think, is there anything else I need? Let me just make sure. Oh, we have another Kulamac invitation. It's like a lot of stuff that doesn't show up on this thing right away. Hold up.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's see. Hmm. Anything else we want to get rid of? I don't think so. I think we're good. We're gonna do this Kulamac and then we'll call it. Maybe, just maybe, he'll give up the Timeless Jewel. Hopefully if he does, it's a tech rod. Get a div for it. Yeah, I mean like 20 some divs pretty good. Not magic, but it's pretty good. I've had better days, I've had worse days. There's definitely some some lulls in there. One thing I wish they would separate out the roll from the sprint mechanic. I wish I could just sprint without having to roll first. Kinda dumb. Not my favorite. Alright, one more. Nope. Bunch of shit. Yeah, looks like we're up to 15% towards 98. That'll be great. 98 is as far as I made it last league. 99 would be preferable to get to this league. Also, if we hit 99, we'll actually be able to, as far as our passive tree goes, hit 98, 99 right here. So we'll actually get our last good notable. Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it. You have a great rest of your day. I'll be around tomorrow.